Oh, man. All right, let's do this. Whoa! Yeah! Yeah!
Hey! Wait!
Hmm?
Let's go!
I appreciate it. This is my other self.
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Goemon!
Clean hit! Looking cool, Fox! I don't think you have any skill. Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way!
Around us! There. Saw that.
All right, Joker! Hey! Very smooth!
Oh, thank you, loves.
Ah!
Thank you. Persona!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Goemon, strike! This is my other self.
Oh,
Not bad if I say so myself. Huh? Thank you.
Persona!
You got him on the ground. I knew you could do it,
Slice you
Fox.
to pieces!
This'll end.
You done it!
I meant to post on YouTube, because normally what I do on YouTube is go live there for about 5 minutes and say like, hey, I'm over here now, I'm doing this on Twitch now. But I forgot to do that this time, so I apologize. It's just easier for me to make clips of the discussions we have on Twitch than it is on YouTube, because YouTube takes much longer for me to do that. And then I end up just not doing it. But Twitch, I could just, boop, just isolate a bit. That was a surprise. All we really managed to do is open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters. Also, so we can shut this man up, since it's just prattling on in my ear.
Oh! Hey!
I can see it.
Yeah, she's easy.
Beautiful golden ratio. This'll be worth it.
Oh, golden ratio. Oh! That's interesting. We had learned in one of our lectures in the game that most Japanese buildings are done with silver ratio. And this lady just said that apparently this building is made with the golden ratio, which is what
No problem here.
Western buildings are typically done with. So, So I think the implication there is that a man who's supposed to be like a traditional Japanese artist and represent their aesthetics and culture is not only tacky and gaudy as hell and not even a true artist and all that other gross jank.
You can hit their weakness.
He's apparently just like a terrible shitty liar who doesn't even value his own culture. I'm pretty sure that's the implication there.
Down. Nice, Joker.
Shut up, Owen.
Pass the baton.
Modern only cares for gold. You're absolutely right.
I am thou.
Enemy down. Let's keep it going, Fox.
You know, it's funny. I'm playing this on hard
Took
mode,
them all out.
and I'm not controlling any of my party members, but they're almost frightfully intelligent, so I don't really have to worry. So I'm wondering if I should impose some other kind of limit.
It's a step forward.
Like, I can only heal, or something like that.
All right.
Or only do
I can
support.
still fight. Let us go.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
That's locked.
This looks usable. Let's take a break, Joker.
I should write something.
Just to be safe.
All right, let's go. We still have work to do.
Oh! Hey!
I remember
A treasure chest.
the last time I landed on here,
Thievery is about.
either I completely
Show me
fucked
your
up the
true
timing, or
form.
of course, I had to fuck up the timing. So I landed just as that guy was passing through, and yeah, got completely fucked over. Because it was the first time I played the game, so hard mode was actually a
Much
thing there.
thanks.
Joker only uses items, huh?
This
That's
is
an
my other
idea.
self.
You know what? I like that idea. No, I'm not gonna waste that.
Okay.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. Pretty good.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize he had, like, some ridiculously advanced counter-attack. Kind of, not counter, but like a reflect thing on him. I don't know what the hell that is.
Not over yet.
Thank you.
Yeah! Nice one, Panther! That hurt!
Ooh, this one's actually gonna be kind of tricky.
Calm down. Using it.
What's the map? So gorgeous, Panther. Call Hoofball! Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Oh, that's a big help.
Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. You will pick up.
I am thou.
Enemy down. Keep it going.
Yeah, I just have to get used to item placement. Like, I should be familiar with my inventory, because by the end of the game, the first time I went through, I was so familiar with just quickly just smash through it. And I ended up using a lot of items
Let's go.
Watch out.
in that run.
Only one more. Let's go.
I'm not done. There.
Okay.
We all did great, huh?
I will
Nice
have to go
work,
around
team.
and try to find, like, status inflicting, excuse me, as much as I
Alright.
can, though, so,
Well, that's that.
Or maybe if I could do a thing that, like, only in boss fights I'm allowed to use items, and, like, in palaces I'm only allowed to do support. I can probably hack that.
It's somewhere.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you just looked around, you'd be able to figure out what this place is.
Ah.
Hey, look!
Man.
Hey, Emma.
Oh,
The viewer numbers here are weird, because there's definitely more than one person here.
Joker.
Wait!
Use the darkness.
Nice.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I say.
Hold a moment.
I've got a good idea.
I have to say that this plan that they have is pretty ingenious. Sounds good to me.
Now then.
I'll reveal your true
Oh,
form.
one of them.
Alright! The first move is ours! Zoro! 2 enemies knocked down. There's more where that came from. Hit their weakness.
This is my other
It's all
self.
too easy. Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox. Yes! More bullets.
What is that? What do I have on him that does that?
How about this? Zoro, show your might.
Maybe it must be because of armor and it's just
It's almost
counter
scary
stats are
how
just
good
crazy
I am.
high.
This thing.
Let's go.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Yeah, get in my head, dude. Let's see. Yeah, here's stuff that I want. I can drop... Yeah.
Well, on to the next
You've
trial.
got a new mask, Joker.
All right. It's somewhere.
I know that there's... I'm pretty sure there's like a ventilation shaft I can go down. Oh. Or that was on the down floor. No, I'm pretty sure I have to hop through exits. I'll figure it out. This one always kind of trips me up for some reason. Like this palace always makes me just go, hmm? Don't fully know why. Okay. Oh, I think there was another... Yeah, there was another ledge I had to swing onto with the hook. If only so I could shut him up. Creepy bastard. That's the way back. I didn't open that yet. Huh. I would be way too terrified to crawl through those vents. They look way too small for them. Like maybe big enough for Mona, but not for these kids. Yeah, no, I don't know what I have on him that could possibly make him so so agile. Vol. Save in here again, and then go. I can't remember what that. Oh yeah, it's this.
Okay, let's take a break.
It's this terrible thing that I'm pretty sure
should write
reflects
something.
physical attacks. It's just ugh. It ain't great. I can get rid of him and. Ideally, I wouldn't want to get rid of any of them, but I do kind of want to merge and see what I can make. Alright, so I don't need Mabuhu because I have it already. Oh good, I'm not done, so perfect.
Inmate. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
I forgot this happened.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair.
Oh, good.
Used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Alright, then I'll just see what I can make by merging, and if not...
You certainly seem composed.
If not, they're gonna fry! Woo!
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Fusion.
Really nothing I care about. But I don't have
Not
Sudama?
terrible,
Oh my god!
but not impressive.
No, it's definitely not. It's cute though, but I don't have it. I hate doing that though. I hate fusing things just so I can have it.
Some modification, huh?
Okay. Alright, special items. I get it.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Oh wow. I mean, I can make it now, so another part of the challenge is I'm only, even though I have all of their equipment from the end of the game, I don't want to use equipment that's too high level for the area I'm at. I try to keep it, excuse me, equivalent. The fact that I can make this now though, and it is with a persona I would realistically get, it makes me think it's worth it. But let me see some of the others. Giant slice, that's not really useful. That's what I was thinking too, loves. Hey, Peach!
I guess it'll give you some protection.
So, this is what it will become.
Epilepsy warning for the electric chair thing, by the way. I don't think it lets me skip the first time. Oh, I can. Alright, well, just for posterity's sake, we'll see it, but if flashing lights bother you, don't look. I'll tell you when it's done. Okay, it's done. Here is your Frost Hood. Huzzah! And giant slice, yeah, that's not really...
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Oh, I don't have that Izanagi? That's weird, because I totally have him in the Personi compendium. Oh, no, that's a special one.
Now choose.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Some modification, huh?
Yeah, I guess just to get rid of them. No, I'll...
You
like,
change your mind?
I just don't want them there.
You'd like to read the compendium? These
So I'll
are
just
the
kill it
paths
just
you
to get rid of
unlocked.
it. I'm kind of an asshole to my
You
persona.
want to register it?
It doesn't matter. Oh,
You'd like to register this?
oh no, she's much better in the compendium. Doesn't matter. Oh, this one's much better.
Done already? What?
Here, what were you looking for, kid? Ame no Uzume with Fry.
Do you have business?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Oh, I don't know the... I can't remember what arcana she is. Lovers.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What? Hey. Hmm? It would seem...
Love that he sits on the floor to talk to them.
Very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently toward your rehabilitation. I guess at least you've got the will to work. Of course. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easy.
Yeah.
You might actually be worth our time, after all. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? What list?
Hey, inmate!
You don't have the right to be asking us questions. Your only response should be yes, ma'am. Is something the matter? It's quite noisy over there. Not at all, Master. The inmate was just being disrespectful. Our apologies. Very well. Continue on with the rehabilitation.
Listen up, inmate.
We're going out of our way to help you here. So you'd better give this everything you got. You clear? Okay. Alright, little shit kids, calm down. They're not actual shit kids, I really like them. Took me a while, but I really like them. Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Life isn't just gonna hand you success.
Farewell.
I will assign you your next task.
Now.
Try to harbor a Flauros with Tarukaja within you. You only need speak with us once to obtain it. Oh, excuse me, once you obtain it, we will be able to tell.
Hey.
Got it. A Flauros with a skill Tarukaja. That name, Flauros, is immediately like warning bells for anyone who's played Silent Hill 1.
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, I have to get rid of someone. Hold on.
You lack patience.
No, I gotta kill someone. Don't yell at me.
The inmate needs our guidance. Some modification, huh?
Ooh.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Behold its new form.
Yeah, kill it. Go ahead.
Into a new form.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Oh! I didn't save it when he had it. Or I overwrote it like a dumbass. And I don't have... Can I make Tarukaja?
Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh?
No. Shice.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
What is the matter?
You appeared to be lost in thought. Nothing.
Shall we be off?
I do that from time to time. You'll get used to it. Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going? Yeah, before that, though, I'm gonna give you a big-ass sword.
I'll just add this.
The only one who doesn't, to my knowledge, is Akechi. Like, he never says anything about you going into the, Velvet Room.
Okay, let's move on.
And I can't remember if Sumi ever comments on it. I think she just has other stuff on her mind, obviously, when she is finally within your party for 2 weeks at the end of the game.
Whoa!
I got shadows here, too. There's a will seed. Okay, let me get this. And let me fix this. And alright, it's llamas, so everyone's gonna eat some fucking bread, okay? Jam this jam bread into your mouth.
What do you want to do?
It doesn't even matter.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Let me guess,
Weak
it's
to
Zio?
wind.
And I had something that had nuke. Oh, oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I hit that button?
Yes, that suits me fine.
Using it.
They're all knocked down. That
Do
was
it.
incredible, Joker. This'll end it. Zoro. That was your skill. This'll end it.
What does he have that blocks this stuff?
This is my other self.
Hey, thing.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Hold on.
Zoro, show your might. That was your skill.
Oh my god, is that Gatekeeper from Fire Emblem? No.
Hey guys,
He looks just like him. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You're so cute. What the fuck do I have that's letting that happen?
I'll put you down.
Oh my god, Yusuke.
Panther's brainwashed?
Sona.
Wake up!
Shit. Okay. She's more dangerous to me. Oh, it is him! Oh, he's so cute.
That was your skill! Finish him!
Ooh, bye, Yusuke.
Everyone good?
I
Whoa,
am thou.
I was fast.
This one! Everyone, watch your health.
This one.
Oh, that's a big help. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Zoro, show your might!
Oh, really?
Your skill!
Yeah, he did 9S. That's right.
Time for some bloodshed! Finish him!
That's another game I could play on stream. Because I don't think I...
Can't believe.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow!
Focus on support.
Wow!
Playing dead isn't easy.
Wow! Wow!
What's the plan?
Wow!
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry.
I cannot think.
Yusuke, I wish I could target you, so I could beat the fuck out of you.
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
Okay.
This one.
Witness my resolve. I missed.
I forgot. Oh.
What's happening? We've got several casualties. This is bad.
Okay, I think I have a wind thing. Oh, but if it doesn't kill him, then we're all dead. Ah. Okay. 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 Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Well, first, okay, there's several priorities. Either cure. But then Mona's gonna waste another turn bringing people back. And he's just gonna hit again. And he has accuracy and evade up. So... Ooh. And the only I did just save, but not right before this. I would have to do the Velvet Room stuff again. Which isn't really a problem. Okay. Okay. I don't want to use it for all foes. But I also kind of want to risk killing him because I don't want to go through like another... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I don't have what he's weak to anyway. Okay. Well...
There. I apologize.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Well, it was worth a chance. The only use items challenge is gonna be fun. If it ends up being like too cumbersome, I might change it to Joker can only use items and like support skills. I did not mean to hit that button. Fuck. Yeah, I'll go to support skills and items. The Awakened God is asleep. Irony leaf.
Persona! There.
Zoro, show your might! That was your skill!
Because the last thing I want to do is be in this battle for like 2 hours. Even though that is part of the challenge, yeah, but...
I am thou.
It will be a challenge for me because I always use Joker as like a catch-all party member, which is just what I'm used to from Persona 3, where you originally couldn't control your party. Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh, no, can't use that.
Who's next?
So I'm just so used to being like, okay, the main party member is the one I can actually rely on to do what I need him to do. And I carried that over into playing this game, even when I controlled each party member. So only having Joker be like pure support,
Persona!
that'll be fun to try. Ugh. I mean, her cast putting him to sleep doesn't really help me.
Next up. Persona! Alright.
Yeah, this is why I like challenge runs, because you really gotta... This is originally why I liked hard mode when I first played the game, on like New Game, because I really had to sit and think about what I was doing. And now that this is Weapon of Pipe, and now that I'm playing it hard mode with a challenge in New Game Plus, I still have to think technically,
You could do it, Fox!
but then also filter it through
Okay, guys.
as per the demands of the challenge.
How about this?
Persona!
Zoro! That was your skill!
I could use Rakunda on him.
Persona!
And I probably should use Tarukaja on him so he's not doing 36 damage, which is peanuts, really. And the healing is fucking me up, but...
Persona!
Do I just have Rakunda? I could use Tarunda on him as well. I'd rather lower his defense.
Alright.
Zoro, show your might! That was your skill! Finish him!
This is my other self.
Okay, that's a little better. And he's gonna get healed for like about 100. Okay.
Persona!
Mona.
That was your skill. Finish him.
I mean, her putting him to sleep is less annoying than the
How about this?
Mitsuru constantly using Marin Karen on things that could not be Marin Karen. Oh, okay. Oh, Mona.
It's time.
What, do I have something that gets rid of that? Just for one?
Kaguya! All right.
Zoro, show your might. That was your skill. This'll end it.
Okay, that was better. Still difficult, and definitely better, so alright. I should probably put in the description what the challenge is. Just so people know. If they're curious. Thanks for spending your Saturday with me, guys. I really appreciate it. By the power of Grayskull. Oh, thank you. Oh, I keep forgetting to set what I'm fucking playing. How annoying. If there's anything else to do. True, we're all under quarantine, it's summer, so most of us probably aren't in school.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
No, So, you know, we got the time. It's fun hanging out with you guys, too. I tried to come up with
How about we take a break here?
stream ideas that would be
Let's
for
do it.
games I think you guys would be interested in. Because I don't want to just keep rehashing Persona. I floated the idea of Ace Attorney. I have to get it though. There was another one I had said. Oh, Final Fantasy VII-R. I think you guys would really like that one. If I get Golden on my laptop, I could probably do that for you guys. I haven't done Golden in years, and it's not really... It's kind of outdated in terms of if you're used to 5, 4 is definitely a step back. Since I can stream from my computer through like Streamlabs and stuff like that, and like capturing blah blah blah, I could try Persona 2, but I feel bad about that because I bought it for my Vita, so I could play it on there. So the idea of emulating it, you know, not only can I not do that on Twitch, like it's not allowed, but I also just wouldn't want to do it. Because I hate emulation controls. I hate them so much. Like I just don't have fun with it. So, yeah, hold on. I was going to do something. Oh, I mean, it's not... How would I put it? It is pretty basic control-wise. Like, its format isn't as... And then, like, the battles definitely aren't as layered as it is here in terms of, Persona negotiate or shadow negotiation, but it is also pretty. Its basicness isn't fun because it's like, okay, you can't attach to corners. You have to like. I don't know. The way you run around in dungeons is pretty blah, and I'm pretty sure like all the floors are random, and I don't know. And it's just. Plus, Teddy is there, and Teddy is the most annoying motherfucker on the planet. Oof. Anyway. Sorry, I'm still editing this thing. There. Made the title super long. Hard mode, Joker items, support only, AI party, challenge run. There. That's the shit I'm doing. Aww. Aww. Okay. Thanks, Emma. Oh, the WASD. Yeah, I never really ever play PC games. So the idea of like WASD, I'm like, what? Like that's just, I get it. I know why those are the controls, but I'm like,
what do
but
you want to do?
ever since I was like 5 years old, I've been playing PlayStation. So to me, it's so second nature to just pick up a controller and use your thumbs.
Fascinating.
I mean, yes, you use your thumbs keyboard controls, but the fact that it's not a controller and it's a keyboard, and for me, keyboard, I'm like, I write on a keyboard. Like my lizard brain can't combine them.
Yeah!
Calling card. Woo! I'm gonna take a couple days before I send the calling card because I do want to do some confidants and stuff. You did great today. You tired? Thank you, Mona. I did do great today. All we have to do now is send the calling card. It's finally time. All we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. It'll be fine. No, I'll be like, well, let's talk to him. Yeah, the problem's bigger than just the three of us. How about we all meet up at the hideout? Sounds good? Okay, let me know when you want to meet, and I'll tell Yusuke.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get? A blowtorch! That actually is really useful for the challenge. Yeah, good.
Now listen up.
Alright, that's the same as what he said the last time. Oh, yeah. Let me get my newscaster voice on. It's the time of year when young people wearing suits come out in droves. The job hunt has begun. With the recent economic slump, many companies are limiting their number of new hires. Popular companies are overwhelmed with applications, accepting applicants at very low rates.
Hey, hey!
In their suits, everyone all looks the same. Must be tough to look for a job.
Hey!
Make some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Bye, Coffee Dad.
Whoa!
Alright, this is always going to be the same.
All right.
Hey!
That makes sense, Thing. I understand that. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is. I got it, kitty. Mona's zipped up in the bag. Although, Zoro was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. I like the idea that Joker like unzipped the top slowly, not only so Mona could breathe, but so he could see the pages.
All right, let's begin.
Okay. Yeah, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Oh, yeah, I haven't finished that one, but also because, like, it was just so jank, and I just wasn't... I like it, but I'm like, I hate the entire Chinatown section. It is so horrifically racist, but I'm like, I don't want to sit through it. Oh, right, the park cleanup thing.
Okay, quiet down.
Like, I really love that game, don't get me wrong. It's in that section, it's clear that, reflecting back on it, that company, they are not comfortable that they did that at all. It was another time. The 90s were very... Not that I'm accepting of it, it's just the 90s were very much like that. You can even see it in things like sitcoms, that like in Friends, the gay jokes they make are just completely unacceptable now, but then it was like, haha, it's funny. But then you look at Seinfeld, which was out around the same time, and one of their running lines was like, well, it's not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, whenever, well, not whenever, but if, I think there was one episode that was about a gay person. They're like, well, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And there was an episode where Elaine was the best man at a lesbian wedding. And that was it. It wasn't the joke, it was just, she's the best man in a lesbian wedding. And it's like, oh, that's funny, a woman's a best man. And that was it. It wasn't even a punchline, it was just this common statement. Anyway, blah blah blah. Anyway, park time. Or almost. This cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park? Guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida's scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. You're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically everyone thinks he's their type. Well, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Ren? Well, I already went. Whoa, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who have to pay for it. Fine. I think Seinfeld's hilarious. In fact, I love that show. I could watch it all the time and frequently do.
It's open.
Come on in.
What's up?
What's bonkin', Doc?
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Huh? Why is that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student's side. You are a teacher, though. You teach some lessons, Maruki. I've seen you. Oh, yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
No, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like... what?
How about it?
Is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? I mean, also you're a teenage boy. You're kind of ridiculous. I hear the things you say about women. I assumed. High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... Is that how it went for you? Not exactly. That's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds mostly? Just bunking around? Oh, I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. And even before that, I was only all about the track team. I thought he was just gonna say I piss around all the time. Not like literal pissing, but like, just, you know, just fuck around. Just technically what he did. Ah. So, is your leg better now? So you know about that, too. Well, yeah, pretty much. So long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? I guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. All that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? No matter what path you might have to take to get there. I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
You trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh, no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life, right now? Want something to drink, I guess.
Huh?
I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning, and now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See, your wish came true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? Nope. Oh. Doc, ever tell you you're fucking weird? It's like, oh, is that a good thing? No. Oh. I am not going to send the calling card. Like to do a test. Okay. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? Bitch, I ain't attracted to you. I love you, but I'm not attracted to you. Let's see. I don't want that. I gotta give back the book, though. So, no one here. She's the only one currently available. So, I guess that's what I'm doing.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
What would you like?
Gotta watch some TV shows with my cat. Oh, I can start that too.
Okay. You should be grateful.
Alright,
Come
I'll
again.
buy some items and then... Honestly, I should probably keep up with Takemi. And then once her and Ryuji are closer to the end, I could start his.
Welcome.
Take your time.
I'll buy another one of these. Because I know Futaba and Ryuji really like that.
What would you like? What do you want to do?
Technically, I did not need to buy all that, but, you know. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What, again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. Right. Since this is, excuse me. Since this is New Game Plus, I don't mind using a guide for Confidant. God, I hate saying confidant. It sounds like I'm trying too hard. Even though that's the word. Rank 5. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Was it really your fault? The medical error is well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enns disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked at the pharmaceutical company that reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That Chief of Staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over that entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Of course I had no idea, but I'll be sympathetic. Well, I didn't know.
That's fine, I guess.
That doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms, with my guinea pig. And that's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. I'm supposed to pick this one, but... See, this is why I kind of get frustrated with Persona. Because I want to pick options that I want to choose, that I think are part of Joker's character. And this, it's like, no, you have to pick the ones that get you points. I mean, you don't have to, but ideally you should. In order to rank them up and stuff, but... I could probably hack it, considering I completed her social link the last time, and... I also have items I could give her, so it's okay if I mess this up. Not mess it up, but deliberately not choose the point one here and there. Probably. Well, nothing in life is guaranteed, right? Don't make that face. Don't worry, the substance can't cause any harm to cells that haven't been infected. So then, why test it on me?
Hey.
You'd better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. I will admit that I don't really know how, like, medical testing works and for things that are being developed, but giving it to healthy people, makes sense, but it's also like, well, I don't know. Like I said, there's no side effect on you. It's okay, but yeah, there's no guarantee it won't have a side effect on him. Yeah, whatever. I know nothing about medicine. What should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now.
Bye.
You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-san? Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drugs in development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're on the right edge. We're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back? I have to go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
That was just Shoki stuff. Oh, right, yeah. I could start Eli at night. Did I want to do that? Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Even though I said I didn't want to, but if he's one I can do at night, that's better because I have so much going on during the day, so. I want to talk about the bag. Is that right? That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. Well, I'm interested in guns. Hold on, please. He's a hanged man, if I recall correctly. Yes. Huh.
Hey.
You want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
An enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Sounds suspicious.
Is that right? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept his offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
Do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Nope.
Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey.
Textures because I need help around the shop. Okay. If you get caught, we never met each other. Clear? Like, I don't know who you are right now, sir. Leave it to me.
Later.
Head on home, part-timer. Bye, Gundad.
We meet again. It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
Do you not have friends? I'm acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Am I supposed to care about your problems right now? Like, I'll care about them after we're friends, but right now I really don't.
Hey!
Card. I feel like they're like, what is it? They're like Magikarps, more than saying card. I guess I really don't want to do anything, huh? I had said on the previous stream that I think she adopts that voice because she's trying to emulate Sae's confidence when she does her job or interrogates or not that Makoto would have seen that. It's also possible she's gone to court before and listened to Sae as she speaks her side of the case as a prosecutor, and she's trying that. So I kind of like that idea, that because Makoto, since she wants to be a cop like her father, her problem in relation to how she views herself within her family is as someone who needs to meet their standards, and her initial idea of that is be like them. And being like them essentially means getting rid of what she wants and who she is to make herself as less of a burden as possible by kind of being their shadow. And it's sad. And I wish that with her confidant they had reached a point where she's like, I don't need to go into I don't need to go into police work, because that's just what fucking Chie did. It's like, I don't need to do that, and I don't even have to follow law if I don't want to. I can just figure it out. I actually would have really loved if she had no idea what she wanted to do for her future. And she's like, I'll give myself some time to think about it. And having it open-ended for her and having her decide what she wants to be and what her passions are would be so much better than her being like, I'm gonna be a cop. Yay. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Alright, fine.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man.
Oh, wait, I wanted to check something. Aha! Okay.
There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Don't get too worked up.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident. But that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
I love how they stand. Joker especially. Or only, really.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
I tried changing the chat icon. It looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. I had that Phantom Thieves logo. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. Calling card turned out great because of him too. This is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. You really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. See you tomorrow. Night. Again, Akechi's on TV. Nothing special. Victims of scamming have been on the rise here in Tokyo. Scams are much more intricate now, and many young people have fallen victim to them. Police are working to protect people from scams, but struggle to come up with countermeasures.
Hey!
Sounds like more people have been getting scammed. I feel bad for people who fall for those. I don't. Get out of the store. I don't know why I have to talk to them twice and they say the same thing before they leave.
Oh!
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes, all right.
Thanks for your support, Mona. I almost said support.
Well then.
Let's go sleepies.
Yeah.
Dame Tora.
In the end.
That soundbite doesn't really fit what he was saying.
Jeez.
Annoying dealing with copyright crap. For the first sentence, like, hey, don't plagiarize. It's the same as stealing anything else. Oh, by the way, copyright is annoying. So it's like, you're giving us mixed signals here. The Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Lebon. Lebon once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Well done.
Do you like mystery novels? Sure do. Sherlock Holmes are from Arthur Conan Doyle. LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. Just moved the S to the start of the last name. I'm surprised he was able to get away with that.
Nice going!
I mean, I guess it's like, well, it's a detective and his name is Herlock Sholmes. It's a reference. It's not stealing. I suppose. Oh, there, she just literally just said it. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those are homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Wow, looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. Yeah, he's fucking awesome. Woo.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Clayvanger. Yay.
Whose doing is this?
It just said who it was.
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
No, just asking how to deal with them. You...
Damn brats doing this yet.
Yusuke's head is just...
Nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Yusuke's just...
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler, too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man.
You're going
Anyways, did you
down,
guys check
Boomer.
online? People are already talking about that calling card.
They say a cat put it up.
We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do it.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Oh, Emma, I never got the... I mean, I just made a joke about it, but I don't think it was Mona putting up the posters so much as, like... I don't know, actually. I always thought that they just dropped calling cards with that on it, but it would make sense that there's posters. Yeah. Or no. I think it was just Mona dropped off the card probably at the museum, like in the mail or something, and... Actually, I don't know. You know what? I take all of that back. I have no idea. This game requires you to just overlook a lot of little stuff like that. Like, for instance, there's going to be a bit when Akechi is talking to Sae over the summer about about the mental shutdown case, and he is asking her about Wakaba and Futaba, and he asks if she's learned anything more about that mental shutdown victim's daughter. But on record, it's believed that Wakaba is a suicide, not that she's a mental shutdown victim. Now, it is not even on record, but like Shido had it put in documents like, hey, no, she's a suicide. We had nothing to do with that. So either Akechi saying that Wakaba is a mental shutdown victim is a slip of the tongue for him, or it's Atlas not even realizing that. And I think, and my friend Corvus pointed that out when they were just got to that part in the replay. So I think it is a slip of the tongue, but Sae would totally notice that if it were. No, I don't think it's a slip of the tongue because Sae would notice that. I think it's showing that Sae knows that, or suspects at least, that what happened to Wakaba couldn't be suicide because there was too much weird stuff around it, so she suspects that she's another shutdown victim, and Akechi's just kind of going along with that. However, the game never actually establishes that. You're just meant to assume, like, okay, since Sae is looking into this case, she lists Wakaba now as a potential victim. So it's either that, which you're meant to just assume, or you see it as Atlas messing up. I would like to believe it's them, us needing to assume them, because the errors that I see in Atlas's writing in this game isn't necessarily like huge slip-ups like that, which editors would catch. It's, and really the editing problems are with the localizing, not with the original script. It's the errors I see them do in that they make stylistic choices that I think are bad. So, yeah.
Whoa.
Nothing to fear. Security route. Ready to go. Yeah, I don't want to have elemental weaknesses when I go in there. Well, he's not going to do... He might do nuke. I think he had upgraded it. No, he's not going to do nuke. Okay, and we're going to change to our actual costumes for this one, just for, yeah. That's what I thought too. It's definitely that since they're both investigating these things together, him saying that Wakaba is the mental shutdown victim isn't him messing up. It's that, oh, okay, no, it's Sai has at this point not deduced that they're the same, but perhaps knows enough to suspect there's similarities there. And I also kind of like the idea that, do you know how ballsy it would be if Akechi's like, well, don't you think Wakaba, who, this woman with his strange suicide, doesn't that sound like a mental shutdown? Do you imagine how ballsy it would be if it's just like, I desperately want people to find out what is happening? Holy fuck, but he wouldn't do that because he wants to, you know, kill his dad himself. Oh, wait, but considering how he does those cries for help on TV, but he does that so that only the Phantom Thieves can really pick up what he's putting down. Yeah, so. Yep. Wrong area.
It looks like...
Oh, I should have gone to that one. I always mess up what safe room to go to. Always, always, always. Wait, what? Ah, no, I was supposed to be there. Fuck me. See, you know what? As I was up there, I'm like, oh right, I have to use the crane thing first. And then I'm like, no, I have to go down to the security room to turn the lights off. I have to do, or have someone stationed out there to do that first. But no, apparently it's the exact opposite, and I never remember it all at the right time. Once again, I always make mistakes in this palace. I don't know why. I remember other stuff just fine, but nope. Time. They're turning back. Might have to fight. You ready? Ready as I'll ever be.
Yes! There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You'd better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Yeah! Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Amazing, Mona.
Hey.
He must escape. Okay, do you know what the cutest goddamn thing is? Look at that. Look at Mona carrying this thing. Because he just tied it. He just tied it around his neck like a little collar. God, Mona, I love you.
Indeed.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Oh. Well, that was tricky.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way.
Leads to dimension not of sight or sound.
Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
Oh, hey, I just thought of an interesting symbolic stuff for real counter is at 11. That was 11. No, he didn't say. Did he say for real? He did. It's at 11. Oh, I didn't even catch that. I just noticed that weird distorted Escher staircase world thing, since it leads back to the courtyard, and the courtyard is essentially was that locked door in Madarame's house. The inexplicable tangled distortion involving the Sayuri branches off from that room. So that's why the layout is as it is, in which it's both of the stairwells lead down here, because it's sort of like a, think of the courtyard with the peacock doors in front of it is kind of like the heart of something, and then those staircases in that Escher golden world are like veins branching off from it. And that's something that Silent Hill will teach you, folks. In terms
It
of
seems we managed to escape their siege.
geographical symbolism.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
This drawing is a reference to how this face is made up of the most basic hiragana, to the point where even a small child learning how to write could draw this.
Get back!
It has an actual name, I just don't remember what it is. Yeah. Heno Heno Moheji. Yeah.
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine?
Behold!
That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. The woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
Hey, you know what would make me like Yusuke a lot more? if his confidant was about his relationship with his mother and his memory of her, and trying to emulate her style or her passion, and him looking into her background and trying to find people who knew her so he could understand her. Do you know how amazing that would be? And that would make the... There's this chart that someone made, which looks like an atom, in which how all the Phantom Thieves connect to Akechi. That would make the connection thematically between Akechi and Yusuke work really well, and be a lot stronger than just, oh, they have complex feelings about their relationships with their father figures. Akechi doesn't have complex feelings about his dad. He's like, my dad's a piece of shit and deserved to die. Yusuke's the one who has complicated feelings about Madarame. Akechi's like, no, I got it figured out, dude, I'm fine. But their feelings towards their mothers are not necessarily complicated, but full really of yearning and missed opportunities and sorrow. And it's their mothers, I think, or Yusuke's mother especially, is far more important than the relationship he had with Madarame. Because he didn't have a relationship with his mother, but her last work of art was a painting of them together. And the most recognized painting, really, of Madarame, or by association, is a painting of his mother. So that, I think, should be something he cares for. More than like, oh, I have an artist block, I can't deal with this. Just the artist block. You can have the art block and want to pursue an understanding of your mother at the same time. That, I think, that would have been fantastic. I really would have loved to have seen that. And also heard Matt Mercer perform these heartfelt, pained lines of a son desperate to understand his mother.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Last horse crosses the finish line here, On.
Will you have a real treasure? Your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what? Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future.
Reap is not a verb you really associate with works of art.
Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri!
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
Wait, I'm confused. So... Okay, so Madarame's, his lie of having an art block, as he explains to his students, happened after the Sayuri was painted, and as he was taking care of Yusuke, and because he was taking care of Yusuke, gave him the idea to then take in other people's and steal ideas from them. Okay, so this has been going on for only about, like, 16 years? Okay. Alright, for some reason the timeline for it was muddled for me. I assumed it was for much longer than that, and his mother was just one of the people wrapped up in that, but I think it's more like, no, Yusuke's mother was his apprentice, because Madarame was known at that point as being an artist. That's what I think. Anyway.
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back.
I'll paint all over you! There's a world the mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Oh, I fucked up. I meant to use the will seed accessory you get from here so I could block people's weakness. Yikes. Okay, well.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Alright, well, we just gotta be...
Alright.
Just gotta do our best.
Unbelievable.
Stupid brats.
Witness my resolve!
Mona?
Persona!
Yusuke? Ann is the only bitch I can trust. Ann is the only bitch I can trust in this party. The rest of you...
Persona!
No. I forgot which one...
Stupid brats.
Up, up. Okay.
Let's go.
Yusuke? Yusuke! Oh, his AI has to learn, I think. His AI has to learn which doesn't work. I think that's what it is. It better be. If not, I'm...
Persona!
Good thinking.
This is the ultimate form of art.
Oh.
What is this attack? It has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Please guard. Please guard on. Oh my god.
Persona!
Yusuke? Okay. The AI's learning. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay.
I'm pissed. Panther's back! How about this?
Okay, alright, alright.
You're covered in paint! I don't like the look of this.
I'm not doing a lot of damage, but I'd rather keep their defense up. Yeah. Ooh!
Are you alright? No way!
Let's go.
You can't just physically attack them, I swear to God! Okay, alright. That's fine. That's fine. Yusuke, I'm gonna fuck off.
Soundly.
Yes, beat them soundly, thank you. Mona, you don't gotta be... You don't gotta be heal support. Just do what you want, Mona. I almost don't want to bring On back. Because then I'm gonna be wasting turns to heal her, and it's turns that I could use to damage him. I could change Mona to full assault so he will not heal her when she comes back. Okay. Oh my god, I'm like, do I not have revive stuff? I do.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. God damn it! God damn it! Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. All right. Honestly, I should have bought a lot of stuff from Takemi. So if I die, I'm gonna go. I think you could go back to a day before or something like that, or another save, and I'll just buy a bunch of stuff from her.
That paint coating attack is a real hassle. What's the plan?
You're asking me? Oh, I've never had this happen. Because I've always beat this part. Wow, I didn't know that this could happen. Yeah, let's how the turntables.
Isn't that the same thing Madarame's been using? Let's try covering him with paint.
I never knew you could do that.
This is my other self.
Alright, I gotta get them off full assault.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
You anger me.
That's fine, stay dead.
This'll do.
On. Sometimes you gotta leave them to die. Also, they're gonna go through my reviving things.
Time to bestow the humiliation of being painted over to him.
Yes.
Leave it to me. I'll handle this.
Leave it to me. I'm good to go.
Leave it to me. I'll handle this.
He doesn't seem to be focusing on Yusuke. Also, Yusuke, just go.
I'll handle it.
Just go. Okay.
Yes, that suits me fine.
I'll use my own judgment.
Who's next?
Plan.
I gotta be careful with the defenses down. Mona! Yeah, yeah.
Panther, your defense
You want to know what's fun, Hoji? I had no idea that you can put the black paint on him. Because I always get through this part no problem. So I had no idea this was a thing you could do. Alright, do I heal or buff them?
Come. There.
Buff them, that's better. I did notice the black cans of paint in the courtyard, but I had no idea what it was for. Yeah, Madarame's never any trouble for me. I don't know why. Ooh, he looks awful! Ugh!
My powers, they're suddenly draining.
This one.
Oh, that's a big help. Good thinking.
Much thanks.
I'll slather you with my color. Stupid breath.
What?
Mona! Thank you, Mona! Oh my god, you're gonna heal one! Oh no, they're dead. Okay. Mona? Mona, you're the best cat in the world.
Madarame's out!
Ironic, so am I.
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
You're still saying that? There's no need to hold back then. Let's get him, Joker!
Let's go.
Oh!
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold my mastercraft!
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Not this one. All right.
Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Okay. All right, Carmen, pass the baton and follow up. You've got it on to the second. You're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
Oh, she doesn't know I'm on a challenge run.
Okay.
You're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
I can't baton pass?
I'm not done.
Uh-oh. I don't think I have any lightning. I do! Oh shit, but it's all of them. No. I don't think that matters. Oh, that kind of matters.
You're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
Persona!
Shit.
Don't rush
No,
it.
heal.
Using it.
Sorry.
I appreciate it. Persona!
On.
I won't forgive you. Damn clueless brats. I finally rage shall reduce
Don't like
you all
it.
to mere
Don't like it,
ashes.
Scoob. Don't like it, Scoob.
You've angered me. I won't forgive you. Disappear from my sight without a trace, like dust scattered in the wind. Take this!
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
I won't forgive you. My brilliance strikes like a flash of lightning. And now, you'll taste it for yourselves. Take this!
No!
Fuck. Help. Okay. Damn brats. Crying won't help.
Oh, he's at 69. Nice.
You're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
There.
When's that shit gonna wear off?
For my comeback with style and grace. It's almost scary how good I am. Roger. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Sure.
Like, when is that gonna wear off him?
I don't like the look of this.
Let's see. Okay.
Ooh, you're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
Yusuke, you are a fucking load.
Persona! You're mine.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Letting us all you like. You're not gonna stop us now.
I don't care anymore. Thank you, Jesus.
I am thou.
Yusuke. The AI has to learn. The AI has to learn.
Take this!
That hurt!
You've angered me! I won't forgive you! Damn brats!
Oh, but his AI learns too. Okay, I have to listen to Mona.
I won't forgive you! You dare defy an esteemed elder? May you all be frozen in fear! You've angered me!
Saw that. Calm down. This one. Do it! Yes! Goemon!
Whoa! Okay, Yusuke. I forgot. I don't know how I did, but I forgot. I always forget I could actually really use the guns.
Let's go.
For efficiency.
It's time. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Yours now.
Not over yet. Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Persona!
Whoa! I love her.
I won't forgive you! You've angered me!
Nice one, Panther!
I love her so much!
Damn brats! Fighting won't help. I won't forgive you.
Persona!
No, my kitty can't be on fire. No, how dare you? How dare you? Oh my god, I'm gonna help you, Mona. I'm gonna help you, I promise. Mona, there you go.
Oh, that's a big help.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables. Oh, nice one, Fox.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Goemon!
I wonder if she'll use her gun at one point if their health gets low enough.
Nice one, Fox.
It's up to you.
Roger, pass the baton. Follow up. Dance, Carmen. Persona.
No.
Let's do this.
I won't.
Oh, it's just gonna be this again. Okay.
Crying won't help.
Balance. You have to recover.
Brass. Crying won't help. I won't.
Alright, if you die, I don't really care.
You've angered me.
Oh! Wow.
I won't.
Oh, well, wait, what?
Damn brass.
Fox is unconscious. This is bad.
Wait.
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
Huh?
What?
Oh.
I, the great Madarame, made an error?
Looks like you've reached your limit. Failing to even make a counterfeit? You're really looking like a joke now.
Okay, someone else is gonna bring him back to life, so I'm not even really gonna waste my time. Although I should bring him back to life so they can do something more efficient with their turn. And I should bring him back because he's got Bufru! Fuck me!
Using it. I apologize. Thank you. Goemon, strike! This is my other self. Stay still.
Oh my god.
Damn brass. You've angered me.
Balance. You have to
Take
recover.
this.
You thing.
But it only reflects it once. But it will stop them from getting a follow-up because they cast it on him once, and there's only 2 of them left. And I just... okay. I can also raise the attack. I can also do it, but I only have 1, and then I can pass it to Yusuke. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he's not getting up, but, you know, whatever.
Let's see. There.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables.
Persona!
Persona!
Damn brass. Take this.
It's time. Up to you.
It's not over yet. It's almost scary how good I am.
Mona.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! or else.
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Persona!
Let's go.
I should have set him to all out assault because he seems to just like casting ice repeatedly on things.
Persona!
You've angered me! Damn brats!
Oh shit, I thought it wouldn't work.
This one.
Thank you!
I didn't make him full assault
appreciate it.
again. Damn. Okay.
Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, got it. It's not over yet. Let's see that again, Panzer!
I
am thou. No effect.
I would suck Anne's strap on. That's how much I love her and how much she's saving me.
You've angered me! I won't forgive you! You've angered me! Take this! Crying won't help! I won't forgive you!
Let's see. Persona! Go down!
Time for my comeback with style and grace!
Oh, Mona.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, he's so smart.
This is my other self!
Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panzer!
You've angered me! Damn brats!
Alright, Joker! Very
I
smooth!
won't forgive you! I won't forgive you! Take this! Crying won't help!
Are you
Damn
alright?
brats! Crying won't help! Take this!
You're covered in paint! I don't like the look of this.
Calm down.
I don't think I can, bro.
Who's next? Okay,
Sorry.
much thanks.
Zoro, show your might! My sword! My other step!
Persona!
Now I'm pissed.
Oh my god, she's fine! Was it because she was knocked down already?
Persona!
Take this!
Oh.
You've angered me!
I saw that.
Oh my god, Joker.
I won't forgive you!
Oh.
Take this! Crying won't help! Damn brats! Crying won't
Okay.
help!
Okay, that's kind of fun.
You're covered in paint! I don't like the look of this.
Okay.
Persona! Ravage Snap!
Time for my comeback with style and grace. Okay, your turn. I'll get him. Dance, Carmen!
I love her. I love her so much. Alright, someone take a screenshot of that. Oh Oh my god, I love her. She's the best girl in the game to be friends with. Dating her is actually really sweet. And though I don't want to date anyone in this route, I may date her just to get the trophy and then roll back the save, so like it doesn't count. In battle, she's the best. Like, oh, she just... I love her. I love her.
This power.
Now I'm even more charming.
What a skill.
Thank you. Thank you, Ree.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
The boy.
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
I wonder what Sayuri actually means. I know it's a name, and I know it's not her name, but I'll have to look it up. It's a shame.
Indeed. I must inherit my mother's wishes and improve myself even further. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? we're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
I looked it up, by the way. Sayuri, besides being a feminine name, it typically means small lily, which is cute. And despite it being a feminine name, I choose to believe it's called that because since she's holding little baby Yusuke, he's like a small lily. Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
It's a sausage fest up in here, you know. What do you say, An?
Then would you prefer I dress as a woman?
I forgot that he says
Please
that.
don't.
At any rate, I'm curious.
No, Joker's got that covered.
Besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
Huh.
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
Before this game came out, one of my theories about Kasumi, since she has a black mask, is that the game is going to use 2 black masks. And Akechi would still be black mask with Shiro, but Kasumi would be black mask working with Maruki. And so that they would kind of be in opposites, and that they would find a way, Atlas would find a way to use both black masks within the plot. And I completely forgot, you know, that I had that theory, really, and was looking forward to it until An says this, and I'm like, oh, it couldn't have had to be one. It didn't always have to be one person, and they have this line that they could have capitalized on should they have wanted to. Alas.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once, after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team.
Oh, excuse me.
Goodness, things are going so well.
He sounded like Sophis.
Goodness, things are going so well.
Oh, it's Lammas! It's Lammas Day for pagans. We're eating bread. Get this bread, we're on a roll.
Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
He's not really from what I remember, he gets a bit snippy with all these answers. And I always tell him human. I've never said cat, he gets mad at that. And my Joker, he's a bit of a jokester, so you're probably a monster, dude.
I'm not some monster cat.
Fucking nickel.
What a half-assed answer.
You're welcome.
Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine.
He is the hero who travels the compass rose.
I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
We'll know eventually.
Well, that's true, but... where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
Aw. Listening to my cat's comforting delusions about humanity has gotten us closer.
All right.
Bye, Emma. Good luck with homework. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? You worried? It's only our second time doing this, after all. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay.
Okay.
Can I look at the TV, Cat? Will you let me watch the news? Yes! Just let me watch the news in peace, Cat.
Confessions of crime, like the one we saw that lecture Kamoshida gives, have this old appellation. Confessions of crime are the A, queen of evidence, or B, jewel of evidence. Which one is right? You be the judge.
I'm pretty sure it's queen, actually. Because you would think jewel of evidence, but I'm pretty sure it's the opposite. Queen. Yes.
The correct answer is A, queen. Yes, that's a very famous expression in the field of law. Confessions are very powerful evidence. People used to even resort to torture to get them. That's a high school prodigy for you. Wait, that was a boy. Should have done a different voice. Sorry about that. Wasn't reading the names. Today, forcing a confession is forbidden under law, and...
Nice going!
I'm surprised you knew that. Did you just guess? Torture, though. That's pretty brutal. Oh, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Oh. Also, hey, remember we had said, like, in previous streams that one of the problems with the Phantom Thieves methods is it actually permanently removes an aspect of a person's personality or their mind or their behaviors, their heart, essentially. And what Akechi does with the breakdowns is temporarily enhance a darker attribute, but that does not permanently change them. So what the Phantom Thieves do is force a change of heart to make them confess. And then this whole thing is about, this outright compares Kamoshida's confession with this old concept of confessions being the queen of evidence because of how useful they are. And how, since confessions are so useful, people will resort to unspeakable methods to get it, including torture. Torture which is an act of like ruthless physical violence against someone, but not killing them, is basically the same as beating up someone's shadow to the point where they're exhausted and delirious, having it go back into their bodies and minds, so to force a confession. And once again, I really wish that there had been another character in this game to speak up, not just for Akechi, but speak against what the Phantom Thieves do. Kasumi really could have done that, since she already says, well, I don't really agree with their methods, but she only disagrees with it with what she knows before she's a Persona user, which is, I don't think it's a good thing for people to rely too much on other people to help them with their problems. Eventually you have to stand on your own. And this is another reason why her being the second red herring Black Mask would have been pretty cool, is she's working with Maruki who knows about the metaverse and all that stuff already, because he already has a persona. She could be like, I don't like what the Phantom Thieves do because it's torture. You're torturing a confession out of them. Hey. That's it. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's, okay. Yep. You wanna watch TV, Mona?
Oh!
Let's watch some TV, Mona.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey, hey!
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman devoted to the spirits of the dead. Yeah, I agree, you guys. It wouldn't have to condemn them, but at least point out, like, this, you're no better than Akechi. So you can't stand on ceremony here. You're really not. And at least acknowledge, yes, it's...
Well then.
I would agree it's the lesser of two evils, but at least acknowledge that it's not completely good. Or even in some cases, just. Which doesn't mean they can't do it, because they have just two bad options.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
They have two bad options. The one bad option is let the people get away with it. The second bad option is to do what they do, to torture a shadow to confess. And sometimes that's all you have. Sometimes all you have are bad choices. You still have to make one.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
And on that note, Akechi was faced with two bad decisions as well. One bad decision, he could just basically let his life fall into ruin because he had no attachments to family. He didn't have anyone to take care of him. He really couldn't get anywhere in life without family. Or he could work with his dad to then get revenge. Both of them are bad decisions, and he chose, I would assume, arguably the worst of the bad one, but still had bad choices to make. He still had to make one of them.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Could it be my future boyfriend?
That is beyond my knowledge.
You lie!
But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
We got high hopes. And yeah, their targets are pretty much cartoonishly evil. The only time they get complex is actually in the later half of the game, where it's Futaba and Sae. Okamura, really not at all. He's the weird blip in there.
All right.
Hello.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
What good would that do? Oh, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Radeon out to do something.
Oh, yeah.
Something happened to me the other day.
Actually.
I almost got kidnapped. Catnapped. I'm glad you're safe. Darn, next time. That's so mean. Who do you think I am? As if anyone could ever catch me. It was kind of a close call, though. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me.
Hey!
Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. Yeah, was there a crazy bitch stealing cats? Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet? The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Okay, let's go.
Let's try asking around Youngen and see if we can find the culprit. I think you should make friends with cats, Mona, and hear what the meow is on the street. Whoa. Okay, let me... Ryuji's... Ah, fuck! It's Maruki, and I have to do his. Alright. I will have time for Ryuji. Maruki is most unfortunately a wonderfully voiced necessity. I love his voice so much. It's
I should write something.
Alarming in how appealing it is. I get very frustrated in how appealing his voice is. It makes playing the time skip Black Eagles thing much more enjoyable because Birdie's adorable. Keeping a diary up to date, huh? I wish it would do you some real good, like cancel out your criminal record or something. I don't know. Hello.
Hey there.
Are you heading home? My research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. Yes, feed me. Feed me, Seymour.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm so happy to hear that. I would love it if he could talk to other cats. That would be so cute. Or like, he could, I don't know. I would like to imagine he could. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time, and I want to change of pace. Oh my god, right, Hoji? I don't know if you've heard, I can't remember, is it Kametz? Anyway, his English, Billy Kametz, I think? His English voice actor, his voice is fantastic, so you should look up like some of the other roles he's done. He was also Gallo from Promare, which is not a relaxing voice, and I was very surprised at that. But, yeah, him as Ferdy is so good. Well, Mamiya-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. I laughed so hard I pulled out the microphone. Have you been trying to steal cats, Maruki? Is that what's happening? You're rescuing the snowballs, though? Is that what you're doing instead? Where's this coming from?
So...
It happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? It's not the worst. Talk about a reward. Yeah, I know, right? I'm speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
Well,
let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Far off the mark. Oh, my New York accent's fucking with me. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. I'm going to punch you in the head. Oh, Amamiya-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain! It's like I'm being pierced to the chest! What?
Oh my!
I have such tortures burning deep inside me. You good? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
That was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. Basically, what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. Yikes, that's too close to home for me, Maruki. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. You're a good egg. I'm no saint. I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream. And I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. Like a treasure! You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. I'm not the free labor type. I don't think unpaid internships are worth my time, dude. I thought so. I could offer you snacks instead of money, though. Just kidding. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Amamiya-kun.
All right.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll engineer again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. I really do wonder what that is. Like, what is mental training?
All right.
Is it like word exercises? Oh, never a bad time for a snack. Happy Pop!
Be careful, okay?
Thank you. Oh. Huh. Amamiya-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but Is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. Maruki's only like 35 years old. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, a Shinjuku station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? He's like, I'm just gonna hang up on that loser.
Ah, you're back.
Mental acuity is actually also referred to test it. It's called neurocognitive testing. And it's... You test someone's cognitive abilities. Huh. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, meditation definitely is one of them. That's really cool. I'll have to research that a bit more in terms of what the actual neurocognitive stuff is. Okay. Right, that can't go anywhere. Excuse me. Ooh.
The ongoing Madarame exhibit continues to draw in a constant stream of visitors. Turnout is much greater than expected, and those involved are pleased by its popularity.
For real?
Is it really that popular? What are they going to do once his wrongdoings are exposed? Well, that's the only thing that's exposed. Ayy. Really? No one wants to hang out? Let's go walking around. Don't eavesdrop on people.
Hey.
Make sure you don't get dragged into some weird mess, alright? The weird mess is my life, sir. Take it easy on the alcohol, okay? It's too dangerous for you to sleep out here. We've been getting a lot of reports of extortion. You should go home before you get targeted. It's fine. I get stronger the more I drink. I'm trying to fight me. I'll destroy him. Hey, don't even think about it. These young punks don't hold back. You just gonna let him lay there, dude? Just put the tarp on him and just call it a day. Oh, what did, I gave this kid a shit kid voice. What did it?
I have to study every day until it's late at night, and weekends I have to take a bunch of tests. I can't do this anymore. I don't even think all this studying is going to be worth it. They say if we keep working hard, it'll be easier later. Then we can get good jobs when we grow up.
Yeah, lies my mother told me, kid.
How long are they going to make us study, though? I wish I could just play whenever I want.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Just sweet potato guy here. Sweet potato man. No sweet potato.
I'm not interested. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls?
Hey! Hey! This references what Akechi did with the Duck Burger people, but that hasn't happened yet. Gonna party till sunrise today! Hey, if you get too carried away, we're gonna catch flack for being disreputable youth again. Didn't you hear about that dude who got busted for taking a nude selfie while he was working? Shouldn't this happen around the Okumura arc? Unless this happens, did Akechi make people take nude selfies? No, you know what? He didn't make them do it. This just means that dudes, understandably, because guys are ready to show dick pics to anybody, are just eagerly awaiting a moment to take nude selfies at work all the fucking time. Yeah. Guys are weird. This is the same.
Please consider what I have to say.
Hello, Bernie Sanders. This is the same.
I shall ask you again another time.
Okie doke. Okay, so they're gonna spend surplus money on a Madarame painting. I actually gotta mention that to one of my friends. Like, there's more than one nude selfie incident. Because I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break. I've been going for about 2.5 hours, so let's get up, stretch, get some water.
have to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Night is sky.
Hmm?
Hi.
Been searching all along. Pretty good, huh? Confessing twilight alone. Without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
Hmm?
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mind.
Hey. Yo. All right. I guess that's fine. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. Okay. All right, which one? Now, once you put some accuracy mods on a handgun, it's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat. That's what you're choosing? Good. That one? Sure thing. A shotgun's a classic. You've got your power, you've got your scatter shot. But if you upgrade the receiver, you'll see some real fireworks. Sounds good. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. That's what you're choosing? Good. The SMG's not gonna win any awards for power, but with the right receiver, it can still pack a hell of a punch. That one? Sure thing. So if you take this gun, this rapid-fire, high-impact gun, and boost up its accuracy, you'll have the whole package. The bad guys have nowhere to run. If it was real, anyway. That's what you're choosing? Good. All right. You must be scheming to do something. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh!
Hey there. So this equipment...
Oh! Yeah! Hey!
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there you are! I need your help with something. I, found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us! Right? Right? You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that! What the hell?
Can I,
So this is the incel arc, and I really wish that what I could do is have Ren, Ryuji, and Mishima to just use that maid flyer and hold their dicks with it, and just get off that way. Because that's the best use they could put that flyer to. Because I'm not gonna help.
get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services. I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like... Operation Maid Watch!
Nice! I like that.
Hey!
My voice not enough? It's annoying. It's very annoying. It was weirdly muted and like distorted the other day, and I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. So I'll have to use the other one, which kind of sucks. Did not want to use this one. Ugh.
We'll just have to wait for now. That's what I'm talking about!
Anyway, what I had said during that maid segment is it's the incel arc, obviously. And what I really wish I could do is tell both Ryuji and Mishima to use the maid flyer and hold their dicks with it and get off, because that would be the most use that flyer would be put to, and they could just fuck off. And that's it, and have nothing to do with me. Look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Well, it's up to you. Yeah, and that's what scares me. It's nobody's fault but mine.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, Takamaki-san, your paintings suck. That was mean of her. It totally was. Then she told me they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey!
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I've thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world's domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. As a villain fucker myself, I think this is a good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck? Thanks. Your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks!
And that only happened because I'm talking to you, Ren. Thanks. He's just like, oh, alright. Guess I'll take it.
Alright.
Oh, I already have that, though. She's been using that all along. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
yeah!
And I need to tell Shiho that I now have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that. Sure, go ahead.
Come on, let's head home.
Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I carry Morgana in my bag. That's part of your training? But I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much Mono weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? See you later. Like, she sets her mind to a thing. She's like, even if I do it halfway, it still counts. I'm like, oh, okay.
Ah, you're back.
You didn't forget, did you? You know, about that flyer? We need to look into the truth about him. You're really this desperate to get off, aren't you? Just go to Shinjuku.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
No. No. No, I don't. Red Eagle and Featherhawk get into a heated argument. Who is the true leader? It's hero against hero in an epic shitty-totty battle of wits. Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode. Having the last word actually means you lose. He's Hanged Man, so I need to get that. Don't I have one? I thought I had one. I know, I'm gonna max him. I just don't want to do that right now, because that's to start the Kawakami one. It's not to do the moon one. And I know I have to get that out of the way to continue with him. But you know what? I'll get the maid thing out of the way because I'm just gonna fast forward to it because I fucking hate that. It's so gross. It's so gross and so stupid. It's really just watching a bunch of teenage boys try desperately to put their dick in a thing, and you know what? You know what I don't care about? Don't care about teenage boys. You know what I care even less about? Mishima. Hey, Zorday, how are you? Sorry for the technical microphone difficulties earlier. I don't know what happened. I really hope that headset's not going because it's so comfortable to wear. So I hope it was just like, you know, sometimes when you plug something in, the static kind of makes it fritz a little. I hope that's what it was. So, I mean, I can use this backup one, but I don't really like it that much. Hey, you fucking loser.
Hi.
Yes, 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 yes. You know, don't you have internet? Can't you just, like, go to a porn site? I'm dead positive that you could find maids on, like, RedTube or something, dude. I don't want to say. I hate that this is the only way you can agree. I'm gonna pretend to be straight and say, yeah, dude, sure do like them boobs.
All right.
Guess what? Don't care. Also, it's New Game Plus, so I can't skip over it. Well, that's smart for you. Do it yourself. Do you know what I find particularly gross about Persona 5 fanboys, besides the fact that they exist, is that all of them, to a one, are either like, Futaba, date Futaba, or like, oh, we like dating our teacher, and remain completely tone-deaf to the concept that the beginning of this game started with a teacher preying on their student. But since it's a guy student and a female teacher, apparently that's fine. Can I request someone else? Just gonna be as rude as possible. I don't know, but I wish for death, Mona. Oh, Harajuku! Oh my god, this hangout is actually really cute. You find out a little bit more about Ren while you're here. Yeah, I wish the idea that you could be like, oh, what to do and anything. It's like that's not how I see my character responding. And normally they give you at least 3 options so you can kind of pick the vague outline of their personality. But this one's like, no, we really, really want the teenage boys we pander to really, really get a hard on in this scene. And you know what? You know what? Maybe the world stops needing to give things to teenage boys. How about that? Let's go. I guess I have to. See? I committed to going and his response is, guess I have to. Like, that's not... I'm enthusiastic about going to Harajuku. Fuck you, game.
All right. Hi.
I'm preserving my voice. Also, Mishima and Ryuji are currently in timeout, so I don't want to voice them. Seems fine to me. Hey man, fuck you. What do you got against goths? If you think he's not suspicious, then what? Okay, that advice is simple and effective, Yuji. I support you. You're out of timeout now. Mishima, you're still in timeout.
What?
Sounds hot. Oh, you just missed something awful. So I'm glad you only just came in now, Thistle. Excuse me. What do you think about unique fashion like this? I miss the country. So this is how we know for a fact, yes, he comes from the sticks. And this response is great. I absolutely love it. Considering it is canon that not only does Ren cross-dress, but he has an impeccable sense and style of fashion. No, An's fine. What happened is Ryuji found a flyer for a housekeeping service where a girl or a woman will come to your house dressed up as a cutesy little maid and do stuff around the house for you, which is just one tiny half step down from a prostitution service in my mind. And the boys are really excited about it, and they rope Joker into it, into calling them. And you find out your homeroom teacher is the maid that gets picked for you, because she has to have another part-time job to make ends meet. And the game really hypes it up like, isn't this great? You can invite your teacher over after hours. And they really push her to be like, isn't this great? Which is really tone deaf, considering the first arc of this game is this teacher preying on one of his students. Several of them, really. The good thing about it is Kawakami's just like, she's not like that. She doesn't come onto you at all. And part of her job is she does have to say cutesy little things, but that's pretty much because it's implied her boss is like listening in on the phone they gave her. So she kind of does have to talk, when she's on the phone with him, pretends to be part of the maid act. When they hang out, she's just kind of like, oh, this is stupid. But then the game does little things like, she's so tired, she relaxes on your bed, and just stupid shit. Like it. And I had said, anyway, long story short, I had said basically it exists so that teenage boys can get an erection, and I think we should stop pandering to teenage boys. Yeah, I agree, Zorde. It really did seem that prostitution was very much involved in it. Like, the game doesn't even hint at it, but to me, I'm like, a woman dressed in a very clearly, like, borderline fetishy outfit will come to your house? Like, that's it. That's over the line. Like right there, that's over the line. Also incredibly unsafe. So, anyway, happy thoughts. Ren wants to be pretty. I kind of want to try it.
Yeah.
Oh, even Ryuji likes it. Thanks, guys. An's gonna dress me up.
Huh.
You could go for a bad boy look or something princely. You've got good potential, so this should be fun. Aww. Thank you, An.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is the best. Because Mona should not be talking in front of Mishima. Mishima can't understand him, but still. And now they're talking to Mona. And all Mishima can hear is like the cat meowing as if he's part of the conversation. Let's have some fun. Let's get Ren dressed up! Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe An can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice.
Huh?
Yes, you fucking goober. You're still in timeout, you idiot. Mishima was part of it. That's why I'm yelling at him. Oh, Lady An, help me get all fashionable too. We can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana.
No!
Oh man, I have bots? That's weird. Huh. Well, I can't insult a robot. As much as I would like to, but the android uprising will happen eventually. And the revolution will not be televised, because TV will turn against us. So I guess all I can do is lament that I had pop-out chat. I couldn't do anything about it. Alas, oh well. Now I can do something about it. Anyway, well, whatever. Sorry. I'm not a pet. You know, Amamiya, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Oh, and they just completely ignore him. Let's get going. I know a place.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait, yeah, it is kind of like having, like Sailor Moon and Artemis and Luna and Diana. Aww. Aww. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone. I have a pretty dress to wear.
Now then.
It's just me at school for the park Oh, and we beat Madarame Thistle. We beat an old man. It was great. Any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There is no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. Hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He is in no state to hold a conversation. For real? Oh, that's for real counter. That's 12. That's the 12th for real. If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? I don't know. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Wait. So, Yusuke knows we're under probation? But don't we tell him what happens to us? Like, not literally, but the full detail of why we're on probation in the summer? And that's when he, like, victim blames the woman who is going to be assaulted by Shido? But he knows we're on probation now? It's possible that all they said was, this guy's on probation, so we gotta be careful, and then they didn't explain why. But considering Yusuke, when he joined up, was, I won't take part in anything inelegant, which, like, anything uncouth or bad, basically. And I can imagine him being like, why are you on probation? Oh, he remembers it from that discussion? For some reason, I thought that was when Ren told Yusuke and someone else about it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Well then.
Oh, you were joking? Undertale! Oh my god, because, I mean, my memory's pretty bad, so if, like, it's just Yusuke reflecting on it, I'm like, okay, that would make sense. Like, no, it's... no. Okay, so, alright, Atlas. Let's mark that down as a oopsie. Okay, we're gonna do some home shopping. Ooh. Oh, that's useless to me. Alright, shut up and let me buy.
Hey!
So a change of heart having an extreme side effect for someone with fragile health and heart. Huh.
Well then.
That would be interesting. It's honestly to be expected. Like... Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta go. Short time no see. That's adorable. I know we just split up a second ago, but this is a movie I gotta see. Cake Night Rises. I love you, dude, but I gotta either hang out with Bernie Sanders or Gundad. Yeah, if there was like little nudges and winks and stuff for a New Game Plus run, that'd be a lot of fun. I would like that a lot. Let's see, Bernie I think is only a level... Nope, one. Level 1. And so is Gundad. Well, in honor of Thistle being here, we're gonna go hang out with Gundad. Well, we can hang out with Gundad any other time of week. Sundays are only for Bernie Sanders. Okay, so no, we're gonna go with Bernie Sanders. Alright, B-san, we'll be right there.
Everyone!
God, I thought that said socialist. I can't do a voice for him, so I'm just gonna be me. I can't do many voices besides ridiculous ones, and even those aren't that fantastic, I think. Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. Passive sentence. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I never said I did that. He's an automatic rank up, so it doesn't matter what I say. Well, I'm not sure yet. Perhaps you're simply too embarrassed to tell me. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a certain philosophy. Excuse me, a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. What I want to accomplish? I suppose you haven't figured them out yet, By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. This is a very ironic thing to tell a voiceless protagonist. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Explain the basics of speech giving. Thanks, Bison.
All right.
Yeah, I can ask for more money. I can extort more cash from them. Yay. Get the hell out of here, no good, Tora. Damn it. Alright, I am no good. Man, those are genuinely trigger words for that guy. Poor dude. Hey, guess what, guys? Guess what? It's almost Goro Day.
I shall ask you again another time.
Technically, Goro Day happened, but that it's gonna be legit Goro Day. I can't do Barney voice. Hey, Hey says hey. I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward. Right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but... What do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. But yeah, I'm really no good at voices. So, I used to be really ambitious with voice acting when I was a kid. Because I had this game, American Girls Premiere, which is pretty much just a computer game in which you could put on plays with the American Girl dolls and all the characters in their books. And me, my sister, we just came up with the weirdest stuff, and I would have some weird plays on my own. Like, I had a silent play in which I stacked up chairs and tables in front of the attic door. Well, first what I did is similar to how people will take out all the doors in the houses of their Sims and watch them die. What I did was make every single character walk up the stairs into the attic, and then I barred the way with tables and chairs. And anytime someone tried to go to the door that was like all walled up to escape, they would just fall down, because that was one of the animations they could do. People just fall and trip. So it's like they all died. And then the grandma came up to the door to look and see if anyone was there. I don't know why. That was one of my silent movies. Another one was a girl is hiding in her room, and I just kept duplicating all the little dolls that were in there until it was like 100 tiny creepy baby dolls, and then like stationed them over her, and then she fell down, and it was like she was suffocated. Those were her dolls. This is what I did when I was 7 years old. I also made one where people were hiding in the attic from their grandma. I have no explanation for any of this. But that's what I did when I was a kid. That's what I did. Yes, Kitty, we're cleaning today. Creepy little girl's rights. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
This scene makes me so uncomfortable. So I'm just gonna tell you what happens. You specifically, Thistle. This guy creeps onto Yoshizawa because she's dressed in a school uniform, and that's a thing that happens in Japan. We show up and we're her savior and blah blah blah, and we basically chase this guy off. And this is just... It sucks. It really sucks. There's better... And it's really unnecessary considering we talked to Kasumi at the park later today, so they didn't have to include this scene in there because we're gonna see her already. So that's fine. Like, they didn't need this at all. This exists pretty much just for, again, teenage boys playing the game to be like, I Mamoru'd this girl that I think is cute, and it sucks, so I don't care. Can I ask you for directions? You good?
What made you step in to help me?
Because I wanted to. And then she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the trouble. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, can you not? Like... Alright, hold on. Before you lovelies open your mouths, I'm gonna say one thing. The men who were responsible for this, and for Japanese men who like that stuff, need to have their dicks vivisected.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it does. We're to be perceived as a girl. Thank you, Ryuji. You understand.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
You're not part of this conversation.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next
You're
time?
still in timeout, Mishima.
I bet some Kichijoji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Wow, just...
Huh?
Great
Are you
crew.
here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Jeez.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
The lesbian is now recognizing the talents of another lesbian.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We going splitsies on this?
Oh, why won't girls change into their gym clothes? Traditionally, you don't see it here, but traditionally, girls' gym clothes will be very short shorts. They do have those longer, like, track pants, but that's, I think that's just a brief cover-up, but normally they're very short. So that's why she didn't want to wear it from home. I had that headcanon too, Zorde. Joker's lovingly chaotic.
Wait, shouldn't
In
we
the
take
nicest
that to
way.
a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Let's all take a nice breath and listen to the floof. Listen to the sweetheart floof.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Let's all think about Marianne from Three Houses, because she is also voiced by sweet floof lady. I am cleansed. I am healed. Thank you, Haru.
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Sweet floof.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Huh? What the... Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
And you know what I like about the megaphone thing? It's like, I understand there's like a large crowd, but I like to picture that Makoto's just so frustrated with all the shit she's had to put up with. She's like, I'm gonna get a megaphone and I'm just gonna yell in people's faces as they stand 2 feet from me. Because I've had enough of this bullshit.
Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
Get the boy his soup. Soup and bread. Yeah, we disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation.
Yes.
If
They're
it's
meant to
alright
scatter.
with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
This is cute because this doesn't come across really in English because you know you eat soup or you have soup, but I seem to remember, and I could be wrong about this, she uses the verb to eat soup, and I'm pretty sure I could almost be sure that he's kind of joking, as in like, no, you drink soup, so instead of like taberu, it's like nomu, like you drink soup, you don't eat it. This is soup though.
Then, let's drink it together.
And that's why she picks up on the joke.
Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you.
No, I understand,
So I
honey.
truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
I don't nothing, don't worry.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
Huh?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Wasn't this like a month
This
ago?
was the top of the list.
The delinquent transfer student?
Yeah, I'm like almost positive this was a month ago because it was when he was still in the school.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
You surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Yeah, I drive without a license too.
Even I can tell you're joking.
No, seriously, I do.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm a second year.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. Actually, there's no need for you to be so polite. I am an underclassman after all. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
The fuck was that?
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I forgot that happened. Oh, I know why that happened. Oh my god. Oh, it just hit me. Oh, it just hit me. And I mean, I know it's spoilers, but oh, I want to say it, but it's still way too early to say the spoiler. Fuck it, it's a New Game Plus spoiler stream. Spoilers are marked. From what I remember, you don't really ever hear her say her first name until like October, until like the almost awakening thing that she has, and it's pretty convoluted and difficult. At least I'm almost positive that's how it goes. And the only time we ever really hear someone in her family address her is the sound gets distorted and you don't hear them say Kasumi. We hear this weird blah version of it. And she even reacts like, wait, what? Like she doesn't hear the name properly. And from what I remember, we're told whenever someone calls her by her real name, Sumire, she hears it as Kasumi. So her cognition of herself has changed. And so this completely stopped her from having to say her first name. Instead, we find out that, oh, this is what her name is on her ID, and we say it to her. And she's like, oh, okay. So that makes me wonder what would happen if she introduced herself here as this. I don't know, like, do you know what I mean? I'm probably rambling and thinking way too much about it. Because I'm trying to give some dignity to the scene that just had her do like a dumb anime jump for no reason besides to show off. Named Kasumi Yoshizawa right on the inside.
Got it, just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case.
She says it right here.
I'm
you know what? So
Kasumi Yoshizawa,
everything
a
I just
first
said's
year.
bullshit, and I'm glad. I'm glad you got to hear my bullshit. Yeah, that's what happens when I overthink sometimes. And I'm like, oh, I've cracked the case, and then like 2 minutes later, something is just like, no, no, you thought too hard. And I'm like, you're right, I did think too hard. Yeah, I'm glad that's preserved for all of time. You an athlete?
Figured that out too, huh? Well, yes, I compete in gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
I already do, like, one-handed backwards somersaults, dude. What more do you want from me?
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things.
Oh, I'll
So
overthink
it would
too,
be
Kasumi, don't
wonderful
worry.
if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Sure, kid. You want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Yeah, we got a deal.
Yes, sir! Wait, that's a little overboard, but I promise I'll glean as much as I can.
What do you mean by the P3 style awakening in the interrogation room? His confidant did get reworked, yeah.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic
what I
than
think
the
about
average
that
person's. It seems you've gained an
Um.
aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
How do I put this? I've gone on, like, long
tell me the
tangents
truth.
about that as it happens on several other playthroughs I've done of this. So what I want to say is when we get there, I will lay out all my thoughts. Because it's something that requires me to look at it like line for line, almost beat for beat. Long story short, when I'm not analyzing it, I like that scene because I'm like, yeah, shoot Joker in the face, that's fucking hysterical. I think it's funny. Not in a haha way, but isn't like, wow, that's really ballsy that they did that. I think the whole plot of the interrogation room thing is bullshit and doesn't make sense. It makes no sense, and it relies so much on Atlas being like, don't question this. Don't think too hard about it, and yet they completely explain it to you like 3 or 4 times, repeatedly. And it's very flimsy. That whole interrogation room plot is flimsy. But the scene of Joker being shot in the face, I think is great. I think it's fantastic. Oh, might not be here when you get there. Let's see. I hope that explanation was sufficient, that the plot to get there is dumb. I enjoy the scene itself because I think it's hysterical, and whenever I get to that point, I always pick the bad ending so I get shot in the face and die. And then I go through with like, okay, this is the right way to do it, where you do actually trust Saya. Not trust Saya, but you don't tell anyone and then you trust her to take the phone. What do you mean to stay the way he looked?
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
No, I don't think it's weird. Because...
Yo.
Hey!
It's so much easier for me to point it out if you can actually see it. In the sense of, like, terms of descriptions.
Oh.
So what I'll say here is, it makes sense for me because from the minute Goro gets off that elevator and has to walk down that hallway, he's completely not like himself at all. He's talking and acting like Shido. So since he's talking and acting like Shido, he's obviously not being himself. He even makes the same expression when he points the gun at Ren's face that Shido has in some of his posters. And it's because he has to do this thing that he clearly doesn't want to do because he and Ren are really close. And him not hesitating with it just means that he's very focused on his goal, obviously, of like, well, no, my goal for revenge has been the defining element of my life. It's been the defining moment of my life before I even met this guy. And then that's really part of the conflict, which is that he wishes he had met Ren sooner. And he's not going to back down from his goal, but it's destroying him to be torn between, I want to be this guy's rival, I still want him in my life, I have to kill him in order to continue on with my plan. So it's two terrible choices, which is abandon the plan he's dedicated the entire meaning of his existence to because of one person, or get rid of one person. But it's the one person he really cares about, and the only person who really understands him. So it's just these two awful decisions that he just can't reconcile, and that's what kind of makes him just snap. And I also think in that scene, once he leaves the interrogation room, he does seem like really kind of out of it. Not in a daze, but very muted. To the point where when Sai takes out the phone and like the metaverse thing, that metaverse shift happens, he doesn't even really notice that he like subconsciously is aware of what it is, but doesn't really register what it means until he's on that talk show being asked about this whole situation. And hearing the phone kind of triggers that memory, and he's like, wait a minute, like a smartphone? And I don't know, I feel like his behavior to me seems as very detached because of what he had to do, so I see it as a slight form of dissociation. So I know people complained that the animation for that scene wasn't changed, that nothing was changed because they wanted him to hesitate or they wanted him to be honest with the protagonist. I'm like, no, that makes Akechi who he is. It's like nothing's gonna stop him from what he wants to fucking do. And that's also why he's miserable he's so hell-bent on this plan he has and has to rationalize to himself over and over again, this is all I can do, while also realizing at the same time there's other things that he wants, which is to have a friend and a rival, and to be loved and accepted, and to be seen as special, and to make all the decisions he wants in his life, and to live free. And that's the conflict, really, between these two things. That's what makes his character. His character is not as, emotional as I think fandom wants him to be, and when I say that, I mean he's not the type to get softer emotionally when he's put into difficult situations. Instead, he really just kind of, if it comes to like rational thinking and emotional thinking, he shuts down the emotional aspect to pare everything down to a very hard, cold, black and white rational view so we can get something done. But even that's just as bad as only making emotionally impulsive decisions, because he's not allowing himself to acknowledge the fact that, yes, killing Ren would make the easiest way for me to get the revenge that I want, but I really care about that guy, and that's not going to be an easy choice to make. Maybe I should try something else. So it's his tendency to shut out his emotional needs and crucial decisions that is part of his character. So that's what I have to say. Finally home. You're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. I hope that helped, Zordy.
Okay.
You wanna watch TV, Mona?
Oh!
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You can see me? Please, tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Women who can speak with the dead. This ghost telling the truth. On the edge of my seat. No, you're chilling on the seat, Katie.
Oh!
I'll have to make a clip of that. This is why I'm glad I'm doing this on Twitch instead of YouTube, because I could just very easily make clips of the tangents that I go on. And also my gaffes, like trying to say things like, Kasumi never says her name to the end of the game, and then she's like, I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, and I'm like, son of a bitch. And then the other stuff like the Goro tangent, that's Makes me happy.
Morning!
What's up, Huge? Exhibits till the end of this week, huh? Did what we could, now we wait for the results. Wanna head out? It's important to take a breather after some hard work. I feel like my body would be weaker if I play around too much. Oh, well.
Oh, yes.
I can't remember if I gave him a voice. Doesn't matter. Gotten into fishing lately, pond fishing, blah blah blah.
What is the answer?
Which peg-legged parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirate? John Silver. Yeah.
This is it.
Very good.
Criminals can't answer test questions, right? No way.
Nice going.
Up, Goro Day is happening in 11 days. Market chat. 11 days till the boy.
Yep.
Technically, it's a little less than that, since we see him for the first time on 6-9. Nice. But 6-10 is when we actually talk to him. Okay, but are they hot? Yes, the Phantom Thieves are hot, thank you.
Well then.
Colin's bad today. Oh yeah, mementos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we want Kawakami and Chono. We should find Kawakami and talk to her about it. We're gonna find Shiho, and I have to ask around about Cass and Young Genjaya. Boy, I have a shit ton of stuff to do. Let's go to Young Genjaya and talk about Cass. And then we'll come back here.
Hey, hey!
Okay. Oh, look at the pollen. Gross, you can see the pollen in the air. The lady looks really happy now. Is it because she's got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. But that many get so loud I can't sleep at night.
Hey!
Catnapping case. Well, he actually does call it catnapping. Can I help you? I'm concerned too. You're concerned about that household as well. She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I see you're a man of wealth and taste as you have a cat of your own. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Do you know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. What we learned from that mother and child, this Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. Hey, maybe she's a witch and she's got a bunch of familiars. Cats might be acting that way because they're stressed.
Well then.
You might be able to find some other clues. You know what? Go make friends with kitties and ask them how they are, okay?
Oh, take your time.
And here's the thing about cats being familiars. Cats also definitely have minds of their own, so they're like, I'll help you occasionally. Have you been to Shibuya lately? No. Yes, I went to see Madarame's exhibit. They were talking about it in Good Morning Japan. There've been some scary accidents happening recently, so try to be careful. Oh, you're right. The one back in April was terrible. I hope that sort of thing won't happen again. Well, it has. Hey, old guy. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. The woman?
Hey!
You might be talking about the catnapping case. Did you want to listen to the radio? What about that cat? Ah, yes. There's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Terrible. It sure is. She's one creepy lady to boot. Calls all the cats a Snowball, even if they're not white. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Thank you, old guy!
Let's go.
I know household is our target. Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Old Man. Okay, now I gotta go back here to find Kawakami.
I should write something.
Go over here and the old lady talk like surprise, bitch. And guess what? Guess what? More than that happening around here in April. Okay. Did I miss school chatter again? Anything else? No. Sometimes their dialogue cycles. Fucking Makoto! Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. Hey, Teach. As I've been saying... Get home safely, Amamiya-kun. Well, then I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. So... There's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chono. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chono's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Amamiya. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Ms. Kawakami? I have a question for her. What? What? Oh, you have another question. Another question? That's right. Amamiya-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours. What passion. You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I have her phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
You did it! Okay, we're gonna use the public phone at LeBlanc. Well, I have to go. Yeah, Makoto is, she's not trying. Oh, your kitty broke. Oh, I'm sorry. I love cats to death, so like, them just knocking stuff off is sad, but... Ikasugi-kun, are you free after this? Let's go hang out in Shibuya with everyone. Sorry, but I've just been too tired lately. It always feels like somebody's watching me. And I found this hen-knit scarf in my desk, but it's almost summer. Am I being pranked? Oh, that's so creepy. Yeah, that sounds like a stalker. You better talk to her teacher if it gets any worse. And... surprise! Dun dun dun. You bitch! That's my Ikasugi-kun! Wait, is she one of those phantom thieves of hearts? What are you doing with someone else's man? Burn, trampy bitch! Burn and bleed in a bloodstorm! I'll never, ever let anyone else have him. Nico Suzuki belongs to me. Only me. You need to relax, okay? I'm here to tell you, you need to relax. Also, can I help you? What is it? I was so engrossed in my book I didn't notice you. I almost forgot. I have a student council meeting to attend. Are we done here? See you. You gonna go? You gonna go? Is that it? You gonna go? God, I wish you could push. I wish, like, walking into someone actually had, like, the effect of knocking them, not over, but, like, pushing them around and out of your way, like in Yakuza. I just want to be like in Yakuza and just knock people away from me. Because then she does this. I did actually mess up her pathing once, and she kept running away from me instead of following me. So I thought that was me. Like. I'm investigating Yoshizawa-san now, but like the rumors say, she really has her act together. Honor students were exempt from cleaning, but she volunteered because she didn't want to be treated differently. Can you make it any more obvious that you don't care? You know, maybe you should follow her example. People will probably stop being suspicious of you. You know what? Oh, it's funny you say that, Thistle. It's really funny you say that, because all the Confidant's tarots are alternate or like twisted versions of originally what they should be. Like Lama, which is the fool. This has like the man is being attacked by the dog. This is let's see. The lovers, instead of the lovers being pleasantly and happy together, they're having an argument. The chariot is a man with a broken arm who can't really conduct the chariot he's riding in. Strength is someone hurting like a lion, basically ripping their jaw off, blah blah blah. And Makoto is the priestess. And the priestess has a book open in her lap, and it's basically porn. The priestess is looking at porn on her card. So you saying Makoto loves roaming the school halls in the evenings reading yaoi, guess what? That's what her card's doing. Okay. Let's go hang out with Best Girl. Oh, wait! Oh, with mementos. The fresh maker. Alright. I'm gonna flip a coin, because I do want to hang out with On, but mementos I feel like would be like a better way to spend time.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Hold on.
Aw, that's too bad.
I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna call everyone to the hideout.
Seems pretty rough.
Are allergies really that bad?
Listen up.
Cat abduction targets. Okay, gotta help the cat owners. He sent the calling card already, jeez. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have to talk to the guy at the school gate. Alright, no, sorry everyone. Disperse, and then come back. We're gonna get a real workout going.
Hey, hey!
Yep. Target nearby, we gotta find him. Huh. I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakura. Hey, you did all that on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh? Takanashi-kun. Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. That Yoshimori Sakura tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it. Damn it. Bigger jerkers pulling the strings? Gotta do something about this. Okay? Alright. Let's go talk some shit. That's the hideout again. Sorry, everyone, get back. Everyone get back here. Thank you. Oh, Mona, look at him. His tail's going pretty fast. He doesn't look very happy. Not fast, but very intensely.
Listen up.
Cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control.
Sure.
Let's break that bastard. Nice.
Yep.
Okay. It's the double D. Let's go. Yay.
Okay,
do it.
let's go.
I tried to make that rhyme, but I couldn't really make that rhyme at all.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
Just for that, you're leaving the party.
I should write something.
Can you believe they didn't actually have different music for the layers in Mementos, so you would have to deal with like the same sound for hundreds of floors? And now, like Tartarus in Persona 3, the deeper you go in, the more the music will change. Let's get deeper in there. That's what he said? She said? They said?
Then.
Okay.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Yeah, he's sleeping. I'm picking up a ton of shit here. Holy crap.
This sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Don't complain so much. You're just making it worse.
Then.
It's okay. He went to that big beanie store in the sky. So don't be sad, Thistle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Let me know if the sound gets distorted again.
What was that?
You're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats and mice. You're just trash. No doubt. No. A child.
Let's do this!
Oh, forgot. You can only use support. So let's see. I don't think he uses ice. Let's see.
Not this.
I don't see a weakness.
Come.
That's what. No, I'm gonna stop that. It's not funny anymore.
Kushimitama! There.
Yeah, Persona 3 was also the first time I'd heard of Persona. And, user on a Silent Hill forum that I used to help moderate sent me their copy of, or sent me a second copy they had of Persona 3 FES, because, like, I think you'd really like it. It deals with a lot of stuff that I know you're interested in, and I'll send it to you just, you know, just for the fuck of it, because I have a second one and I don't need it. So that's how I got it for free. And I was a little hesitant at first, because I'm like, oh, anime, I'm not really into that. And then I played it for like 20 hours a day for a week straight, and sobbed for 3 hours hysterically after I beat the game. So, yeah, and then I'm like, and it was about a couple months before Persona 4 came out, actually, so I was very lucky in that I didn't have to wait long before. And then that was it. Then I looked into the XMT games, looked into pretty much all this other stuff just involving Persona, looked at Persona 2 and 1. Didn't play 1, I have the remake for it, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Besides, like, look it up and stuff. I don't play Dead by Daylight. The horror games I prefer are, like, single-player survival horror experiences. And Dead by Daylight knocks that, so the last decent horror game I played was Evil Within 1. And since then, I just don't think there hasn't been very good ones. There's games with good horror elements like Bloodborne or Dark Souls, but not a pure, straight horror game that I think is decent.
Power courses through me.
And then we had to wait like 10 fucking years, the entire life cycle of the PS3. No, I'm kidding. I had to wait a bunch of fucking years for P5. That was rough. That was rough. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong. You're lost because you're weak. No! Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yeah, I know. Time for you to get eaten. Oh god, cannibals. Nothing left but the bone. Ryuji, I get you. I get you, buddy. Please don't eat me. Ah, kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. You just beat your ass, so we're fine. Boop. Evil snow crystal. Oh right, I can make Black Frost.
Yeah.
I'm still so angry that I'd saved over the Tarukaja ability on Flaros, which is going to make the Strength Confidant annoying. More annoying than it has to be. Hold on, guys. Thought I turned this off. How annoying. There we go.
Then...
Let's go save the kitty cats. Woo!
Hey!
This is actually really sad. Oh, protect the snowballs. Okay.
It's time. Check it out.
Persona!
Zoro, show your might!
Please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to him. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cats she catnapped snowballs. Catnap cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. Choosing the correct answers, you'll be able to change the target's heart. Okay.
What do you want?
All I have to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. You need to stay calm for the snowballs.
Man.
What does she mean by snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Are there a lot of snowballs? Yeah. Are they the cats you catnap? I love that they persist in saying catnap. I didn't catnap them. I'm protecting them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. The cats are stressed out. Well, that's... But I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs. They'll die too. They'll die too? So the real snowball's already gone? Okay, I think we've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. The cats want to go home. You're right. And so they don't make you beat up the sad cat lady. How nice is that? You don't gotta beat up the sad cat lady.
Power courses through me.
Now I'm even more charming.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Because...
I found this white kitten and took it home. But it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get hit by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it hit the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think, I have to protect it this time. It's brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No. The people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. It's alright. You realized your mistake. Just don't do something like this again. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I am not a cat! But that sounds nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. Cat brooch. I headcanon that Mona does go to hang out with her. Because it's like, Joker, she has deluxe cat food here, you don't understand!
Well then.
And she like makes him fish and stuff. He's like, Joker, she feeds me really well. And Joker's really happy because like he doesn't have a lot of money, so he can't afford to feed Mona good food. But the cat lady, who also I headcanon gets a job at a rescue and feeds Mona pretty well, and he becomes her friend. That's how I see it.
Do you need something?
Hey, Joker, she has grain-free! She went to the Skiji fish market and got me tuna fresh! Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, and then Mona makes a friend. Oh no, that like...
Let's do it.
That touches my heart. Oh, I came up with that idea and it's making me emotional right now. It's only 2 seconds old. Oh.
How goes the rehabilitation?
She got me fatty tuna. This'll Mona always talks about how much he loves Fatty Tuna. For someone who has never played this game, you sure do hit upon a lot of interesting guesses.
Time for some
are
rehabilitation.
real.
Some modification, huh?
Yeah, you never get me, Fatty Tuna.
You wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
Soon, Satan. Soon, I don't know how to say your name. Sataniel. You. Soon you'll be in my head. You are a soothsayer. You are a
Let us begin
truthsayer
the search.
of Animu. Oh, I can make that guy. Oh, fuck you. No, spooky. I don't know why it's saying I don't have
You
Izanagi.
okay with this?
Because I totally have the DLC version of him, but I guess this counts? Like... Yeah, and also he's got a weird... His cod piece mocks me, so... But to complete the... To fill out the compendium thing... one of these days I'm just gonna have to go through and, like... check all the persona I'm missing and just take some out, diffuse them, and then get rid of them, and... I won't do that on stream, because it's gonna be very annoying and boring, so... I'll just do it here.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Godmaker. Increases chance of triggering allies' persona traits. Sure. These are pretty useful. Well, I already have... What's her face? Kaguya has something like that, so... Sorry, I'm deliberating here. I know someone else has that. It technically doesn't matter considering I'm,
It will receive some new power.
doing the
Then let
challenge,
us
but I would
begin.
like this persona to be in the compendium with some actual stats that I would find useful. I made you. I'll just turn you into an item. Stop! Don't thrust your cod piece into the air. It disturbs me. Oh, was that Oni?
Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not in... You okay with this?
I don't have Oni either. Oh, thank you, Zorde. I'm really happy you liked them. Thanks for hanging out. It's been good talking to you. Hope to see you again soon. Alright. I'm gonna have to take this guy out again for the doctor. And no weaknesses in strength. You know what?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Double counter damage? Yeah. Okay.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
If only this were SMT3 Nocturne, we could join the Oni Yakuza.
Some modification, huh?
Okay, I need Hanged Man and Chariot. And Faith because of Katsumi, but Hanged Man, Chariot.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
I could have Kinky.
Is this what you want?
Such a terrible name.
This persona?
No, because I'm gonna be level 25, so...
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona?
There's legit
Then
there's
accept
3
this
persona
persona.
named those things. There's like Kinky, Fuki, and Suki. So it looks like Kinky, Fucky, and Sucky, which is bad and not necessarily funny, but Mom said it's my turn to use the guillotine.
This persona?
Mom said it's my turn to be the persona.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Alright, let's just
the
check
inmate,
to see.
They will be reborn anew.
No.
You change your mind? Done already? What? No slacking off.
I should write something. Oh, changed your mind?
Yeah, we're done.
Hey!
Did you notice on the way home? The cats are back in Yongen! I overheard the owners talking. It sounds like Aino turned herself in. When she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Oh, good for her. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. Oh,
Yeah!
I made a promise after all.
Oh, you're back.
My God, Mona! Mona! I forgot, yeah, it was canon. She does go volunteer to help cats. So again, Thistle, you are psychic. You know the animals.
Let's do it.
Wait, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to save. Let's make some coffee.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
I actually want to make coffee right now. If I think about it. Let me finish my water and then I'll make some.
Yes, all right.
Achoo!
Sorry.
I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Oh, look at little Mona's little head peeking out of the top of the bag. Oh my God, you could just barely see him. But like Ren's holding, like clutching or hugging the bag to his chest with one of the sides upright so Mona can see out of it.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question.
Oh my God! Alright, no, so there's only one guy who does this because some dudes on the street mentioned this guy before and now it's hitting the news. Okay. So unfortunately, my earlier comment of multiple nude selfie people, it's not right. There's just this one fucker with a nude selfie, alas.
Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets of the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th.
Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means. Yes, that was a psychotic breakdown. Which is, again, Akechi's power amplifying something someone wants to do or has the capacity to do, but normally is kept in check by like the ego and the superego. Essentially, think of like the most violent, repulsive thought you've had and when you were angry or you were upset about something or you were just, and obviously you're not going to do it, but you still had that thought. That's what Akechi's power lets loose. So this guy at work who takes his job seriously, maybe he's had a really bad day and he's just like, you know what, fuck it, I want to get my dick out at work. Fuck these people. And so that impulsive thought is then torn out and let you, like, given a chance to run free. And then goes back into the brain. So it's really giving them a chance to just go apeshit buck wild without any permanent change to them. So, yeah. Pollen's bad today. We're not going to Mementos, buddy.
There's way too much pollen in the air.
You have an honor student? What was her name? Yoshizawa-san? What do you think of her? She's someone in gymnastics, right? I don't know her that well, but I'm definitely cheering for her. I don't have an issue with Yoshizawa herself, but the people who cheer her on can be kinda... I totally get you. Everyone treats her like she's so special. It kinda makes me sick. Especially the guys. Yeah, doesn't it suck? Because she's just cool. Kasumi's just a cool, normal dude. I mean, girl. Oops. Goro said get stupid. Yeah, pretty much. Goro said, aren't you sick of being nice? Don't you just want to lose your shit? Yes, tomorrow is Goro's birthday in game. You ready? You ready to sing a birthday song? Kasumi is bro. Kasumi's bro buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Ryuji. Okay. Yoan is level... Oh, rank, I mean. On is rank 4, Ryuji's rank 5. Let's go through Ryuji, it's been a while.
What's up?
I'm not really digging all this sitting around crap.
By the way...
Do you remember that guy on the Uchi I was talking about before? The mini Kamoshida? The miniature Dashin! I want to fuck it up. Miniature Dashin? The hell are you talking about? That's a dog, man! Besides, it's Dachshund. I actually know my dogs, dude! Anyways, Yamauchi's the teacher is gonna end up being the new track team advisor. You don't give a rat's ass about the sport though, or even the students. So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's gotten in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk. You should totally try and tell him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. Plan for today though. You gonna train with me? Kinky will let me bond with Ryuji. Okay, cool. You're my only heterosexual friends. Let's hang out. Protein lovers? Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring any spare undies.
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Oh right, I shouldn't be voicing this, because I gave him a stupid voice. Takeshi, the hell are you guys doing?
We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business.
So what, you're gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly?
The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. You guys should trust Nakaoka. That's right, you've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight.
Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit something's out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto?
He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up.
Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to.
If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah?
Can't keep people around who are trying to undermine our team.
He also had a nasally voice like this, so I'm gonna have problems with it. So I'll just make him be normal. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same.
Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? I can't think of a voice for him. So some people are normal and some people are just crazy dumb. Come on, Takeshi, we gotta get out of here. You're real bad if anyone else showed up.
Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. Better remember that.
Right, bye, fucker. Okay? The hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But... When you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakooka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. On being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Hairless and fancy free.
Hey.
Ren, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? On the slightest. Yeah, you just get rid of your... You have to let go of some things, man, if they're dragging you down, and... You just gotta keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Now I don't get it. Oh, I don't know what else I gotta say. I just feel free. I really don't know. I just... Huh? What, we stuck on repeat or something? Aww! Ren and Akechi laugh the same way, by the way. They put like the little hand to their mouth and just giggle. Oh, cool. Cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
Thanks, Ryuji. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training, though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Should grab ramen on the way home. Yes, let's. Hello. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakooka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close, just like you. So we should have punched back. No, he will not keep his mouth shut, so yeah. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard Yamauchi's name can come up again. Excuse me, came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Bye. We are 8 days away
you're back.
from Akechi. And it's just an update that Madarame hasn't changed. Exhibition's ending soon. Doesn't seem like he's had a shutdown. There's no point if he doesn't have a change of heart. Is this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Yeah, pretty much. He was out of school for a while. Okay. All we can do is wait.
Hey!
Wild Duck Burger stocks plummet after employee posted pictures of himself engaging in unsanitary practices. The scandal occurred just before a stockholder meeting, having dire effects on the fast food chain. As for the man behind the scandal, he claims that he was fully nude at work before he realized it.
Man,
why would anyone do that? Did he think he was being hilarious or something? Hey, by the way, since 6/2 is Akechi's birthday, that means a couple days leading up to his birthday, he made some dude get buck wild and take off his pants at a fry grill. And he's just like, wow, happy birthday to me, I guess. This is dumb as shit. Well, he didn't make him. He allowed the guy to do it for himself. That just means Dick Burger. No! Oh, okay, I gotta hang out with Mishima. Alright. Okay, we're going to a buffet. He's gonna pay for me. Yeah, that's one hell of a birthday, isn't it? Today's my treat. And things all about fancy stuff. I don't really feel like reading this out loud, so I'll just take it slowly.
Actually,
I posted on the fan site I had connections to you guys, and the fandom ate that up. Why would you do that? Oh, okay. I ended up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization, so the donations I got after that were generous. What? Our loving sponsors wanted to show some support. You fucking scammed money out of those people, dude. You gotta knock that off. What do you mean? Everyone's glad to donate if it meant supporting the Phantom Thieves. It's supporting you! Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational thing? No! You know, I'm starting to think that, like, my initial sympathies, and I'm saying this again, analysis-wise, my initial sympathies for Mishima were like, it's fucked up, like, Kamoshida, obviously what Kamoshida put him through is disgusting and horrible, but Mishima being like, I had no choice, I had to leak your private information online, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fair, because I understand what Kamoshida's putting me through sucked, but now I'm like, there's a part of him that's always, that's pretty self-serving and devious. And yes, it stems from how desperately he wants to matter and be special and not be seen as weak anymore. But I'm like, this dude, not only is he tech savvy, he's the type of dude who would run Bitcoin scams. He's like the dude who, that teenage boy in Florida who was behind all the hacking of all those Twitter accounts, including like Obama's and Bill Gates, for a Bitcoin scandal. That's what he is. Mishima's the type of guy who believes Bitcoins are the future. Oh, using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh.
The more I think about this thing, the less I think we should use it. You were gonna use it here, dude! Of course it would.
That's right.
Mishima seems flippant. If it doesn't serve him in some way, it's pointless. He gets to a point very close to that because he's going down a very negative path. It's because he's so focused on what can I do to make myself like special and important. And so he makes really bad decisions along the way there. And in the beginning he kind of eases up and realizes, oh no, I made a mistake. Then the more mistakes he makes, the more he doubles down on the future mistakes. Need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. But then the fact that he like elects himself our manager and then says things like, well, we need to make sure that our image is clean. I'm like, we nothing, motherfucker. You just run a 4chan derivative. And then him saying he's gonna give back the money, I'm like, do you know exactly where you got it from and who? Can you refund all their money based upon who gave it to you? I was born to do strategy stuff. I'm pretty good at it. He seems particularly enthusiastic today. Joker's inner monologue about Mishima's always like, wow, he's really into this. He's super hype. That is his character. His character is... He's been constantly bullied and made fun of and belittled throughout his life that he's desperate to find something to help elevate himself. He's basically an over-dramatized version of a very, not over-dramatized, he's a dramatic version of an insecure, bullied teenage boy. Which, so I'm not disparaging that at all. It's just the decisions he makes, and I understand it's drama, so you need conflict, and you need to have, like, for a character to have character progression, they need to either come from a negative place to have positive change, or positive to negative, or blah blah blah. His particular path to character development is frustrating for me, but I'm not saying it's bad. If we're returning the money, how are we going to cover our meal? I have 2 million yen! I have 2 million yen. Let's just go home. Amamiya? Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ends up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. Leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for our future. Yes, he does, Thistle. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye!
I want to ask you something.
Will you be my friend, as no one will talk to me? Also, did you see the Yaoi I was reading? Do you happen to have the next volume? Please? Please?
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
I'm not interested.
You're not interested in this topic? You've dodged any immediate threats. Aren't you interested at all in what facilitated the change? Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account. Well then.
Colin is bad. It's Goro's birthday! Yay! Isn't a request from the fan site, but a personal one. A younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. He's getting blackmailed at his job. Wow. Wow, the manager? Money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. He's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. Now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. 50,000 yen. Oh, I have money. I can give him that. Well, that seems odd. It's also very specific. This guy's like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that. Did some research. And according to rumors, the manager represents him. Of course. Some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Guy's name is Nozomi Odo. Gotta help him. Okay. Part-time job, full-time hell. Takemi though, what level is she at? I really should have waited on the memento stuff. I should have. Oh, she's 5. That's not bad. I really don't have anything else going on, honestly. I guess I could go back to mementos. I have a bunch of stuff. Should I sell it? Yeah, Mishima, this guy's life is being destroyed. Please help him. The music is like total tonal dissonance.
Pollen, huh?
Some of my customers have been buying those dust masks, hoping to keep the pollen from getting to them. Yeah, it'll help with allergies, but not so much with hiding from the cops.
Yo. Alright. You should be grateful. Come again.
Bye, Gundad. Yeah, I think this is called, like, layer cake? Something like that. The music in this game in general is just fantastic.
You okay?
Oh, this smells crazy. It ain't affecting me, though.
Listen up!
A heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money, gets away with blaming his part-timers.
Okay.
Alright, let's go spend Goro's birthday in mementos.
Hey!
Since we can't go have pancakes. Let's just go. Too deep. Oh! They might be too deep for us to reach at the moment. Oh, okay, so I can't go to mementos. Because it's layer C. I have to wait till after the Madarame thing. Alright. Sorry guys. Disperse. Goro does not have a sweet tooth. He pretends to have one for part of his image as the detective prince idol guy. And he admits, he's like, no, like, it's not that I dislike them, it's just, I don't like, it's not that I dislike sweets, it's just that I don't particularly enjoy them. Have you heard of Madarame? Isn't he just so dreamy? Now he's my kind of guy. Oh, I saw Passion Empire. He's that famous Japanese artist, right? I think I'm more into younger guys, though. What, are you trying to show off? Must be nice having a young boyfriend. And they end up talking about Akechi at that point. Because who wouldn't really be the best boyfriend?
This year is as bad as all the others.
Art is a wondrous thing, yes? It nurtures the hearts of the people and heals a nation. It has a dark side to it as well. You there, young man. What do you think of Madarame's paintings? Something's fishy. Yes, yes! The power of the sun god has opened your eyes to the truth. Madarame is a pig rolling in a trough of money. By the name of the sun god, he shall be condemned. Alright, dude. There are on-the-spot reports of being completely altered. Are you okay with that? Oh, that's just editing. As the cameraman at the station, you should already know that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Besides, I'd hate to lose my job because I question them. See, you get it. It's all for the purpose of capturing our viewers' hearts. Madarame's exhibition is exactly the type of event that will get us viewers. Let's cover that next. Let's look at this J-Rock wannabe. Oh yeah! Rock and roll soul is starting to show. Your smile's hurrying the rice season. That's no good. To write a soul-shaking rock song. Fucking weirdo. God, you're so weird. You're so weird. I support you in your strange dreams. That old bastard stopped taking my calls. Squeezing for all he's worth, so I guess it makes sense. So that's where he's taking this stuff more seriously. I'll let him know. Keep an eye out for young ones like we've been doing. They make the best customers. You, sir, are in a tacky track jacket. I cannot take you seriously. You're gonna do a slab squat? What does the skull on him say? Sir. Sir. Great artist my ass. Fuck that cocky bastard. He painted it. Madarame. Damn it! You know Madarame? I was his apprentice. He deceived me, then tossed me aside. Nowhere to go, life on the street was my only option. I'm not sure I really think it's possible, but I hope someone makes him pay for everything. I got good news for you, dude. If I could, I'd give him a heart attack. Oh. Me and my cat finished this TV show. We'd like to watch another, please.
Take a look around.
Not so hot, Betsy. I see you. Jailbreak. The Running Dead! Oh my god. Well, me and my cat have already watched Ex-Soldiers and Wraith. Let's watch something like... Let's watch something a little more upbeat. Come on, kitty. You!
Oh.
Are you alone? Are you going to meet Sakamatsu-kun and Takamasa-san? I don't mean to pry. I was something with... Hey, follow me this way into traffic. Can you do that for me, Makoto? Follow me this way. Okay? See all those cars? Come here, Makoto. Here. I can't whistle, but come on, this way. Into traffic. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. Up, up, up. So close. So close. Up, up. Alright, let's pretend she got hit by a car. I genuinely had no idea she follows you here. I only know she showed up at school in Kichijoji, so... Oh. Hey. Okay.
By the way...
Came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. after what happened, I have come to realize the two-faced, complex nature of mankind. People are difficult to handle. It makes for an interesting theme. That is why I intend on people watching here for quite some time. Please contact me if anything important comes up. Great, have fun. Madarame show is simply amazing. It left me utterly proud to be Japanese. Oh ho ho ho. So that was you I saw on TV during the news coverage. Oh my, was I really? I had no idea. Ho 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 ho. God, I hate you. It's a victim's fault for getting scammed in the first place. Wow, victim blamers all over the fucking place here. Hey, Boxman. I found money in my pocket again. Problem is, I have no idea how I got it. What happened? A while back, I started to have this problem. I just wouldn't be able to remember things. My memories of what happens at night are especially hazy. I'm pretty scared about it, to be honest. It might be interesting if I requested that genius detective to solve this mystery. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just had an idea. I'm never sure how to get rid of it, so I always leave it in a donation box. Oh. Okay, so he's saying he'd like to get a catchy on the case of why he has gaps in his memory and wakes up with money in his pocket. Have you gone senile? To be honest, I can't entirely deny that. Maybe I've been sleepwalking? I seem to end up somewhere else in the middle of the night. Don't you think Shibuya is dangerous at night? What if I have one of those psychotic breakdowns? Uh-oh. 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 I've got an idea. I'm gonna type something out for a couple, not a couple minutes, but a minute or two here. Okay.
Take a look around.
can't remember where to buy protein in this stupid game. Not stupid, but... Oh, I think it's at, for some reason I thought it was at this store.
Welcome!
I guess it was back on Central Street, huh? That's the plant stuff, if I recall correctly.
Take your time.
Okay. I have no idea. Let's go hang out with Takemi. Just hang out with my doctor friend.
Allergies are so annoying.
Oh, cool. Let's go hang out at the park. Oh, I don't have a Personi. I'll be right back. God, I hate this. I hate that you have to go and pull out a fucking Persona each goddamn fucking time. It's such a money sink.
Hey, inmate! Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. If you'll withdraw this is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Okay. Now we're good to go.
Allergies are so annoying.
Okay, let's do some studies in the park. Yep, let's go to the park. This place should work. Conditions here are perfect for gathering data. See reactions to external variables. What's on today's menu? Strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding.
Then...
Go for a 5k run. 5k run. Not kidding this time. Claire, thanks, I guess.
I'm grateful.
I'm grateful I got to see you run around and bust your ass. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
When talking about juvenile crime, you often hear about probation for reforming repentant offenders. Now, when it comes to probation, is it A, overseas travel is prohibited, or B, probation officers are unpaid? Which of these statements is true? You be the judge. B. The correct answer is B. Probation officers don't receive a salary. Probation officers are civil volunteers. They're only paid the necessary amount when providing a report. Since probation is intended to encourage rehabilitation, overseas travel is not prohibited.
Nice going!
Yeah, right. It's pretty amazing that the chief is doing this for no pay, though. Hey, guess what? Remember when Sojiro at the beginning, he's complaining about taking you in, and you ask him, well, why'd you do it? And he's like, well, I just happened to agree to it, plus I get paid for it. He was lying to you. He volunteered to take you in and gets no money from it.
Oh!
Yep. Call Kawakami.
Hi!
This is Becky with the good hair. Oh, wait, it's you. Oh, that'll be 5,000 yen with a request fee included, you know? That okay? You waste so much money on her, it's so irritating, especially if you're playing through the first time and you don't have a lot of money to spare. But, yeah, whatever, I got 2 million, here you go.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
It's a shithole.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
She's wearing that pigtail attachment to make her look much younger and more like cutesy, because cute is considered like the best thing, particularly for women. Like, women have to be cute, which is a very infantilizing type of thing. So Kawakami, who I'm guessing is maybe 28 at best, 28, and that's not old by any stretch of the imagination, is however considered old for this profession. So she wants to make herself look as fitting and therefore fittingly cute and therefore as desirable as she can, but it doesn't suit her, because not only because, you know, we know what she looks like with her actual hair, but it takes away her, I don't want to say it takes away her dignity, because I'm not disparaging sex work or sex work adjacent careers, it's just, it's not fair to her, you know? I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with my teach.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Bitch, you live like this. Saya, you're wearing clothes, which is unusual for a criminal, like that guy who took a bunch of nudes. You must have had help. Tell me some names, nasty crime boy. It's like, Saya, can't you just believe that I did everything on my own because I'm very intelligent? She's like, no. No, I know how dumb you kids are. Jeez. Okay.
All right.
Alright, she'll let me nap in her class now. Yay.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Well, if it means creepy guys don't come anywhere near you, yeah, you can come hang out here.
Master!
You can leave now. Don't call me that ever again. You have no idea how exhausting this job is. Yay! Yeah, he's coming up, so it's his birthday, too. So, yay! Yay! Promise me you won't tell the school about this after you know, talk about me. Yeah, listen, I'm very gay, ma'am, so don't worry, you are not my type at all. It can be a little secret, just so big you master. Can you keep a secret? Please stop talking like that. Gosh, you're not even gonna play along? Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, bye, man. Go home. Get some rest. Don't forget to study for your exams, dumbass. Like, okay.
Bye.
Bye. Jeez. I know, she's like, thank you for not playing along with me.
Hey!
Let's read about Alarmin Carmen.
Hmm?
When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful. Hey, Whack.
Hey, hey!
Sure was, kitty cat. Up, it's 6 days to Agora.
Okay, quiet down.
I can go to sleep! I think. Yes, cool. She's gonna let me sleep. Sweet dreams, space cowboy. No, what's up about slacking up beside? Oh, is this secret code? Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Go sleep. I can make tools or sleep.
What do you want to do?
I want to see if I'll have a dream, because I always miss out on those things, and they're really funny. But I do kind of need some tools, so.
Cool!
Won't be as efficient as normal. Okay. I actually don't really need tools. For some reason I thought I did. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to sleep.
Yeah.
I guess sleep is important. Yeah, sleep tight. Thank you, kitty cat. I had a dream where I got swayed and had to go to court. Swayed! Oh my god, it's sued. What I supposed to swayed? Oh, swayed is another E. Kristen, now it's on stream. I got sued and had to go to court. Oh god. Is he having like trauma dreams about going to court again? Oh, that was great. No, I had a trauma dream. Mona, I am very distressed. So distressed that sued is swayed. Susudio. How many other things can I come up with? It sucks being stuck inside this bag. Oops. Looking and see on Malucci lately. Here's an update. Oh my god, someone actually just... That was weird. If we get close, you might get some intel on him. Well, he'd notice you. That's where you come in. He knows me, so I won't be able to go anywhere near him. He won't care about you. Maybe once I figure out why he goes different. Okay.
Yep.
I love his voice so much. Hi, how have you been? Alarmingly attracted to the sound of your voice. Also, his voice acting is very cute too, so it's stressing. Could I ask some of your time? Ask for some of your time? Okie dokie. Thank you. Glad to hear it.
Now.
Today's back in... Oh, sorry. I've been reading for like 5 hours, almost 6, and my brain's just... Today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. I have been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. I'm a starving little boy, so thanks, this looks great. Come on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too. Aw.
Oh, yes.
The camera slowly pans away from the cookies. I know, as long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about the psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The 1 cookie container.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. They're getting played. Ever considered that? Yeah, like how people freak out about pumpkin spice, but pumpkin spice is delicious and you can make that kind of coffee year-round. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookies? My senses lied to me. Yeah, a lot of people would feel the same. After all, the taste didn't actually change objectively. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring joy. Can't talk because I've been reading for 6 hours. I'm so sorry. Can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example...
Take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that 1 cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Well, it's not a truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people. Still can't talk. Probably should take a break. Maybe even more than I could through counseling. And your reaction is proof enough. Plenty of people would probably see it as a lie or simply ignoring their problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people. I'm trying, guys.
Sorry!
I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. Oh, look how offended he is! Little crossed arms and crossed legs. Excuse me. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like... it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. Maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. Strong bond of friendship from this lad. I am hungry for snacks and apple juice, so that could be right.
Alright.
In fact, I do have to go check on something, so taking a little break right now would not be a problem. And the stream has been going for 6 hours, so I would kind of want to stop and restart it, just so the VOD isn't long as fuck. I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. Woohoo!
Alright.
Don't worry!
Well, see you.
Bye! Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. You know, how I was stumbling over my words and stuff. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. Come on, man. That was thought-provoking. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oh, here I go, rambling again. Sorry. See you again soon. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so I'm gonna quickly stop and then restart the stream, so that isn't too long. And yeah, I lost my train of thought in the middle of it. Whew, my brain is dying. Alright, be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, my honeys.